1,000 jobs at the IRS next week. The butt scoot because she couldn't wait to get the tree eating position. Exactly. Look at her. Hi. The look back like you talking shit about me, Mom. I love you, Indigo. There's nothing wrong about your excitement, my love. You deserve that treat. Yes, you do. Yeah, boop her little hind leg there. Please and thank you. Legit the first year I've ever done taxes early, and yeah, it's the same reason I'm doing them early. Exactly. That's my concern too. Usually because mine are like super easy, I don't have to worry about them too much, but ugh. Hi, Anelki. Hello. Hi, Rube. Hi, AJ. Hi, Aeon. Hello, Moose. Hi, Q. Happy Saturday, everybody. Holy hell. This is the first night in a long time that I've had, like, uninterrupted, perfect, wonderful sleep. And I can, like, my entire body feels different today. It's wild. Absolutely wild. So if I seem to have extra energy tonight, I actually do.
I'm mad at the government.
I love you too, Rube. I hope everything's going well with you. I hope that you get the rest you need this weekend, friend. And I hope that the kitties aren't giving you hell. I know, it's wild. I can still feel the tiny little piece that's in there, but like it's not half as bad. Like I did not understand or realize. So, to catch people up who may not have who aren't in the Discord may not have heard. I finally decided to take up my IUD because the last couple of months after my period, I was still having like a lot of pain in my back in particular. And like for the past few years, I've had like weird pressure things. Like I couldn't lay on my belly because it felt uncomfortable. And like there was just like all these weird things. And I just assumed it to be like, well, you did gain some weight. And like, so maybe it's just like weird things shifting around, yada, yada. But the back pain stuff, like things were getting a little too specific that I was like, it's definitely my IUD. And so long story short, it took 3 doctors, 5 hours of my time. But on Friday, I finally managed to get the IUD out. There's still a part of it that's in there because it broke on the way out. And that means that I either have to go to the ER, go to an OBGYN, and one of those 2 options. We're doing a 3rd option right now. We're just going to see and wait if it comes out on its own in the next menses. But like, I'm thinking I'm probably gonna have to get like an ultrasoundic type situation. But after it was removed, it was like immediate pressure gone. I was walking home with like a skip in my freaking step. I have a tilted uterus. That's why there were so many problems, by the way. And like just like longest story, the shortest, I got good sleep for the first time ever. I'm able to move without being uncomfortable. I want to cry actually, because I did not realize how much the IUD was actually affecting me. Like I shoveled my neighbor's driveway this morning. Like I was up before 9 a.m. this morning, Like it was like 8:30 a.m. That is like unheard of on the weekends, but like I got good sleep. But I shoveled my neighbor's driveway, and usually afterwards I'm just like, oh, the pain, I gotta wear, nothing. And so I'm like, oh my God, I have like energy back. I have part of my body back. It's been like this weird experience, and I'm excited to see how much more it affected and how much more that I'm getting back of my old self. Because I think it's just gradually these last 9 years, it slowly was sapping stuff from me that I didn't realize. And I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy because like I missed it. I missed a lot of my old self. And like a lot of shitty things happen this 2025. It's nice to get something back. You know what I mean? It's nice to just get a small little piece of myself and be like, yeah, fuck you. It's mine. You couldn't take it away from me. Thank you, Nelky. I appreciate it, Fran. 4th option. What about jumping jacks? How about jumping jack flash? Got you. Yeah, thank you, Moose. Like, I'm not even, like, gonna lie. even sitting down brought about a weird pressure. And so like, it wasn't like terrible streaming, but it was very uncomfortable by the end of streaming sometimes, where I just was like, this, like, I didn't realize how much it was affecting things. And now I'm like, I can sit in my couch fine, I can lean, I can move. Like, it's just like positions I hadn't been able to do before, I'm able to do now without being uncomfortable. And it's just nice to have that part of myself back. Because I already have enough shit that's going downhill. It's nice to be like, but not this. You can't take this part. Take other things. Now the next part is yeeting the uterus. At some point, it'll be gone, and then I won't have to worry at all. Hi, Queen. Yo, Queen, you enjoy committing tax fraud. Moose is doing taxes right now. You two should meet up and talk. No, I was just talking about how I was getting my IUD out and how it's like within 24 hours, drastically, within an hour, it drastically changed my life. Like, I didn't realize how much it had been affecting my body and how I move. And now it's like, I'm a whole different person today. Like I did so much shit today that usually I end up just lying on a couch because I'm just like, I don't feel like being in pain doing this. And now I don't have that. So yeah. I help. Thank you. And like, kudos to my wonderful fucking doctor who was immediately concerned because like when she took it out, she was just like, or before she took it out, because we didn't know it was going to be broken then. I still have a little piece in me. And before that, she was just like, we do have another thing in place, right? Please tell me you have something in place. Because she's just a huge advocate to making sure that like women like have the right to do what they need to do with their bodies. So like, I was just like, this is why I like you. I was like, this is why I should have come to you first. Oy. But it was a good Valentine's Day, which is really weird to say. I was telling Lonzo about it, and I told like I didn't think about it until I was talking with him that I was like, my Valentine's Day was really weird. I was like, I had three people.
This is how I am. This is a lifestyle.
Hi, Lonzo. I had 3 people inside of me trying to get that fucking IUD out. Like, I was like, it was the busiest Valentine's Day I've ever had in my life. Nana, hello. I heard my name. Yes, I was talking about a conversation that we had earlier today. A doctor who cares is worth more than the entire hospital of doctors doing the job. It's true. No, this is legitimately. Nightmares about this. I love you too. And it's gonna be like, why, Nana? Why? I love you too, Nana. No, I was telling Gumi about it too in the Discord, where I was just like, honestly, that's one of the reasons I'm also kind of like not wanting to move from where I'm currently at, because like it's a little bit of a bitch to walk there. It's like a half hour to 45 minutes to walk there, because I don't have a car. But like I like her so much. Like I'm set in such a good space of walkability to certain spaces that I really enjoy. And I was like, and it's so hard getting a doctor that listens to you and cares about you. And like the previous 2 doctors who were trying to get that IUD out, they were like, we're humbled because this has never happened to us before. Like, it was so fucking funny. They were like, in all of our years of practice, we're like, we've never had this happen where we couldn't find to get it out. And they're like, because I have a tilted uterus, so like finding like essentially the cervix hole, they were like, we can't find it. They were like, and you know, they were trying to be like, not, you know, and so we were cackling the whole time too, mind you. But like, also it was like an hour of like doing their best. We're glad to be here first. Puzzle box in your pants. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Queen. Yeah, and this is how the doctors were trying, and they were like, where is it? I don't get it. Tilted cervix. I haven't tilted everything. When I tell you the yoga positions I was going into in attempts to help get like the doctors in a good enough position to try to see if they could find where like the fucking cervix was. Like, oh my God. So they were just like it was so fucking funny. We were laughing But then I almost started crying after the second doctor was like, I give up. Like, I have to throw the towel in. And we're like, we're so, like, she's like, I'm humbled by this because she's like, literally, she was like, I take pride in how well I usually do these things. And the fact that I can't do this. And I was like, can I put this on a resume? Like, most tilted uterus ever. Like, baffles doctors by tilted uterus. Like, I need something.
4. Breathe in. And out.
Uterus is fun to boss.
Okay, you're doing
I should make a video game, honestly. Honestly. Where is she going?
And go ahead and tell me what day it is.
That is a recreation, actually, of what happened when they were trying to find my IUD. This is true.
And relax.
I don't know how they got this footage.
5-star review, okay?
I don't understand. Look at her. She's contemplating her life choices. No, but it was... And so then my primary doctor finally came in, and I told them, and I was like, they were humbled. I'm like, it's okay if you can't find it. Like, we've been doing this. And I was like, I want to try you before, like, we go to, like, any ER or anything. Because, like, the ER is much further away. I don't have a car. It was snowing by that point. I was telling Lonzo, I was like, we left on a nice clear day. Everything was warm and fancy. By the time I left, they had, like, over an inch of snow had already fallen on the ground, and it was just flurries. But, like, we had gotten it out, and she was just like, no, we're doing this. Like, she was so dead set. She's like, this is happening. I'm getting it out. I called her a queen by the end of it. She was like, we didn't get it fully out. I'm so sorry. It broke. She's British. She was like, it broke. And, like, I'm so sorry. And I was just like, no. I was like, you're a queen. I'm like, I feel better already. Don't you worry. Like, it was so fucking funny. But, God, it was good. Yeah, she did. She seriously, she was like, this is, you know, she's like, we're doing this. Pardon me, dearie. She's just such a sweetheart. I love her so much. So yeah, it was good times. And then on my way home, despite the snow, I called my mom. Hi, Katya. Need to say hi. Need to say I love you. We'll be back later. Mwah. I love you, friend. Thank you for the shout out. my headset. Oh my god, that would be like the greatest game. I would play it and be like the main boss of that simulator would be me. I'd be going against myself. So yeah, no, she's just so fucking funny. For Drago purposes, obviously. Well, and I had to keep repeating over and over. I know this is like TMI. I don't give a fuck. Because, like, at the offices, there was one of the nurse practitioners came up and was like, I heard your problem. She's like, I just want to know, like, when you got yours inserted, like, she started asking me questions because she's like, I also have a tilted uterus. What did you end up doing? And where did you go? And, like, do we have to be concerned? And I was like, dude, they found me. I didn't have to do, like, what? Because she had to get, like, an actual, ultrasound to get her IUD in. And I was like, the last person who did me was just like, we're doing it, like, we're finding it. And, like, they kept being like my first when they put it in there, they also tell me things that I'm like, I don't know what this means. Like, is this a good thing or not? And, like, one of the things, like, after I'd first gotten it in, they were like, you have a very long canal. Like, it's more than average. And I was like, thanks? I think? And, like, like, I get, you know. And they were just like, we just thought you should know. We just thought you should know. Like, right, Rube? My friend at the time was just like, maybe that just means you can take a bigger penis or something. I'm like, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, you know, I don't, like, like, noted, right? You have to put it in our bio. Longer than normal vaginal canal. Does not, and then, like, in parentheses, have to make sure that people know that I don't have, like, an OnlyFans. Like, this is for, you know, stalker notes. Yeah, no, it was fucking hilarious. And, like, yeah. It's changed everything. It's like everything. And like the other lady tried to tell me, by the way, it depends on when you come in, because like the uterus moves whenever like you get your period, and then when it doesn't, like it kind of like shuffles and moves around. And in my brain, I was just kind of like, I guess that makes sense, but like also, what? Like I can't. Like it's like Sauron's eye, the cervix, like the entrance is just kind of like constantly moving around and knowing things within my body. Like, is it just changing its own scenery? Because like sometimes it's, you know, looking down, and other times it's like, I want to see what the kidneys are doing. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like a very weird, bizarre thought process for me, and I couldn't really put two and two together. So I'm gonna kind of try to forget about that part. On my deathbed, I will be thinking that's a lot of an average kid now. I'm gonna be thinking that. Sorry, not uterus. Not a uterus. It's an iterus. Soren's eye is not gonna die anytime soon either. And that's true. Which, speaking of season 3, I saw like a little promo thing for it, and they were saying it's gonna get even wilder. They're gonna skip ahead by like some years. I hope so, Lonzo. Honestly, I wish I was able to get some of it recorded, because I would have loved to project that shit out from the grave. So every time someone passes by it, it would just like say like a sentence from that encounter. I just think it would be very important. Yeah, Ring of Power. They're like moving on Ring of... Yeah, they're doing a season 3. And then the thing that I saw for it was saying like it's going to be like jumping ahead in time. So then they can like get to a certain part of like some wars and stuff like that. I was like, oh, okay. So that's some new information. Get it on or not? I haven't seen all of the second season yet, so I'm not sure. That's what I'm watching next, because I just finished Search Party, which was a wild ride. Wild ride. Yeah, Rube, you and Jess, I think both like have described it as like a show that's like, it's trash, let's keep watching, which I can enjoy. Honestly, Q, if Sauron and Galadriel actually had sex, that I think would go against everything in the books. But, you know, there's fan fiction for a reason. And it wouldn't shock me if they at least kissed. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a We Have McDonald's at Home show. Cheese Fat too. Yeah, let's go. That's really fucking funny that you three are like, yeah, let's go. It's what you're here for. I don't know. I think they deserve to make Sauron hot. I think it's their right to have Sauron be so attractive, you know? It's funny how much in the first season, I want to try to rewatch everything, but like also in the same breath, I need to watch it on the computer because I don't want ads. And I know I'm going to get fucking ads on if I watch it through my television with the Amazon stick, and I'm like not here for that fucking shit. He does need to, Rube. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Listen, the gays have the power. June is coming up. I think we could make it happen. Even despite the fact that they keep trying to say that Pride is not, you know, executive order, that Pride and Black History Month aren't a thing. As if like we're just gonna, okay. Right. Listen, it's always been a protest, bitch. I feel like Lee Pace would have killed that. Absolutely. Absolutely. I just want to see my elves again, though. My little elf baby. I loved him so much. I can't even remember his name in the show. Hold on, let me look it up. I'm not even telling her to be quiet because a few people have decided recently that now they're gonna be off leash. And so I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Bark your ass off on him. What's his name in the show? It's been so long since I've watched it. Arender. Him. I just want to see more of him. That's all I want. I just want to see more of my little elf boy. He was so hot. He was so good. Every time he came on the screen, I was like, this is what I want to watch. Whereas Q wants to see the sex between Sauron and Galadriel, I just wanted to see... I wanted to see my... He's replacing Legolas, honestly. Which I think... Well, okay, that might be spoilers. Never mind. Yeah. He's such a cutie. He has such good eyes. And then also, I guess, yeah, I haven't, like... God, there's so many that I need to catch up on. I'm gonna just restart from the beginning to rewatch everything. How much Sauron Galadriel fanfic I've collected? Good for you. Good for you. My friend Jesse loves Galadriel. Like, it's his, like, thing. So yeah. He wasn't as much in the second season. Now I'm pissed. Cause I like, he was one of my faves. Did they do a little bit more of, cause like I said, I need to catch up on season 2. No, oh my God, Lonzo, that's not a spoiler. Did they at least have a little bit more of our little Hoppetsies friends? I was like, I'll see myself out. That's what I would love too, Moose. I love them so much. I think they're so cute. They're comfort. Nev flirting, I know! Oh my God, Shy. For those of you who are not aware, we had an almost kiss with Nev. It was very cute. Hold on a sec. I think even Sweet November was here and got a clip. But it was so sweet. It was so freaking sweet. And then I got really pissed because the wisps ruined it. But it was very sweet. Like, there was a moment where just like, because Nev was just kind of like work and kept thinking, and like I had to tell like her character like good things can happen, and I was like, stop it, I'm gonna start crying. Like, it's okay, good things can happen. As much trouble and shit as is happening, good things can happen. Smoozle, how are you doing? Gorgeous beastie, thank you. No, you reverse Uno. What kind of cookies are you making? I made bread today. That's what I did, and then I cut it in half, and then I gave half to my neighbor. Yo, you're making snickerdoodles, the fancy kind. I feel like the only time I see a snickerdoodle is at Christmas. A robin in my nest? Wait, what do you mean? I need to know things. I don't understand the reference. We were talking about you earlier, though, Jesse. Talking about how much you love Galadriel. But yeah, Nev is officially flirting back. That's all that matters. Is that finally, like, I think we're in, you know? Oh, you're going to D&D? Let's fucking go, friend. I love this. Breasty. Are you a Sauron in your eye? Oh, the red in my mic and the trees. Oh, I see. This is actually like a neon hot pink, but because of the other lights, I understand why it doesn't look like that. I understand. I'm late today. I'm gonna try to see if we can get this Veilguard shit up and running and not have shit happen to us. That would be nice. Listen, she has been barking. She's been barking. She has not been chill. TM. She has not actually, in fact, been chill. I had a really weird, I'm actually kind of a little weird update. I really hope it didn't fuck up the stream. But I had a weird, there was a Nadivia update, and I did a reinstall. Because when I installed it, the computer, like, all the screens went black, and then it didn't reload back up. Yeah, I think it's trying, Moose. I think she's trying. It's still like on a blank screen. I'm really hoping that the update didn't fuck it up. So I had to I sat here for 10 minutes on a black, all of my screens were black and it never re-back uploaded. So I had to shut down my computer manually. Okay, she's trying. She's trying to load. I have to change things on stream real quick. Both, Jesse. Both. I can't do anything now. I should have checked before stream. I didn't think to. This happens every time. That's a good sign that music started, though. I love the My My. I've been thinking that I might actually replay this game. I don't have a means to be able to like play it on stream, so it will have to be on my own time, but Link Between Worlds was such a good game. Okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's redoing all the shaders again because of that fucking update. I'm so upset. I'm so upset right now. Fucking hell. Okay, hold on a sec. Get the proper shit for you. Can I talk? I can talk right now. We're gonna be here for like 30 minutes. I'm so sorry, friends. I didn't think that I would have to deal with this. I'm so sorry. But let me know if my microphone, or if anything gets all like weird and glitchy. At this point, maybe. But we've just had so many updates, like big computer updates, so it like resets everything. And I have feelings about that. Especially after they decided that this is a dead game already. Also, how much snow did you and Sarah get, Jesse? Was it bad? I hope it wasn't too terrible. We ended up getting, I think 3 inches? Make your back say, I'm so sorry. I think we ended up getting maybe 3 inches. From what I can tell. Indigo's happy. I love you, pup. I wonder if the NVIDIA update fucks with anything. Nana. Clearly. Clearly. Put that right in my fucking resume. Jesus. The things you like, I feel like sometimes the way doctors like kind of throw out, like, by the way, da-da-da. And you're like, wait, what? Would you like to repeat that? Like, are these important things that I need to note? I don't know if anybody else has ever had that, like at an appointment. I've heard before of people like getting their results back and then the doctor telling them like, oh, there's nothing like to worry about, or like everything's average. And then they look down at the sheet and then it turns out like they're like, oh, you have like people going in and they've been like, no, nothing's out of the ordinary. And then like, it says that I have an ovarian cyst. Like that's out of the ordinary and is explaining why I have severe pain. And the doctor's kind of like, well, I mean, yeah, but like that's ordinary for like what you have. It's like, but I didn't know that I had an ovarian. Like I would, had you not said anything and I not looked at this paper, I would not have known, you know. I was 26 when a doctor first told me that I had an unusually small ear canals. That would make me so self-conscious. I'd be like, what? What are you supposed to do with that information? So a meme about your genitals are now named after the last movie you watched, and I watched Gorge. Well, I haven't watched a movie in a while, but I did just finish watching the show Search Party, which I think is really funny for the whole vagina situation. I think that's a great... I honestly hate when doctors give me a little fun fact. Like, I'm good with the list of stuff I have already. Oh my god. I don't need anything else added in here. Hi! Narwhal, let's go. The appointment before I had my gastric bypass, the surgeon offhandedly mentioned I may need my gallbladder removed one day. By the way... I feel like you could have told me this sooner. Like, I'm still gonna do it, but damn, okay. I had a dentist who, like, was shocked that I didn't have any cavities yet. And the dentist was like, but you have this thing that I don't know if anybody else knows this. I feel like they were lying to me. They said that everybody on their last back teeth have, like, what they call, like, something divots. They're like little divots that are inside like the tooth, and everybody has them. But like they gain severity as you age. And he was like, you don't have any, but if you were to get one, that's where you're gonna get it. Your divot over here is a lot. And I'm just like now extra self-conscious when I brush now. I'm like, I'm now brushing the tooth. That will probably be a cavity later in my life. The search party captain, the bush is too thick. We can't find anyone. My eye doctor, super chill lady, heckin' love her. She's overly fascinated with your pupil size? Wait! Do we have to be concerned about that? Oh my god. Like, is she just, like, so just fascinated. Like, does she just comment it the entire time that you're getting your eyes done? That she's just like, oh, those pupils. I've also never had a cavity, but my teeth have other issues. I'm so sorry, Fariand. Healthcare workers info dumping is hilarious, but also please no. I get fascinated. I get like, tell me more in a way because like I love learning things. But later, as I'm like filtering through the information to put into folders in my brain, I'm like, I now have new information about myself and I don't know what to do about it. I don't have top teeth or back teeth on your bottom jaw. You have titanium rods, but it's not the same. No. Wait, Smoozle, what? What is happening? This is wild information. Why do you have titanium rods? She just points out how large my pupils are every time. Is this before or after you get the eye drops? I know that the eye drops like give you bigger pupils. I info dump about health issues, but mostly my own. And I accidentally freak people out sometimes. That's understood though. Hi, Tabby. You can regenerate your wisdom teeth? You've had 5 wisdom teeth? What? I have never in my life heard that your wisdom teeth can just be like regenerated. Oh, implant Smoozle. I see. She apologizes that I'll never have 20/20 vision. Me neither, friend. I was born with very brittle teeth and you chip them all the time. And they very easily generated cavities. That was my younger cousin. Would be because, yeah, my cousin. He was born without enamel on his teeth. And so... Grizz! Ruse, hi, friends. But like, so he didn't have any enamel. So before his baby teeth, before his real teeth came in, which thankfully they had enamel, he had so many cavities as a child because he had none. Like, it was just cavity central.
Butter is my favorite food.
Where's the butter? Nowhere. Nowhere to be found. Essentially brushed the enamel off your teeth by cleaning them because you had soft enamels. Yep. Fuck, that fucking sucks. And no eye drops, Nana. The Nev Girl Kisser Gallus Romance Simulator has commenced. We're almost there at 20%. I do apologize, friends, for anyone who's just coming in. NVIDIA had an update this morning. And so I, in my own wild thought process, didn't think to open up this game to get the shaders like completed. So it wasn't until like I double clicked in here that I was like, I bet that's affected. I knew a kid that was born without enamel as well. Apparently, yeah, which is wild to me that it's genetic. It must be on his father's side and not the mother's side, which is like my aunt, because none of us like have had those issues. You had the blood a bit for like a year. True. I have not played Hello Kitty Adventure yet. I would have to purchase it, and I'm a little nervous in purchasing it because I'm really, 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 really bad about daily games. Like, really insanely bad about daily games. I get to a point where if I miss a day, then I'll miss 2 days, then I miss 3 days, and then my brain starts thinking there's a lot that I have to catch up on, and so I just never go back. But I would enjoy watching somebody else play. But now I have 4 implants in your top jaw with a bridge containing all my teeths. 2 implants in your bottom jaw with a couple crowns, all done in the chair under a local. Damn, 8 hours. Smoozle, that sounds like a bad time. Ouch, that sounds like a bad time, friend. Fucking hell. Eesh. I'm also thinking of the fact that the airport, at least like here in the United States, would fucking hate you. With so many rods and everything, they would think that you like have a bomb strapped to your mouth. You've spent 24 hours in Hello Kitty so far. Let's fucking go. You can play like 3 to 4 hours at a time. It's not like cozy, but that's my thing though. 3 to 4 hours is a lot of time. And I don't have that kind of time outside of like what I'm already doing. You're supposed to do Cozy Grove for like 20 minutes at a time. Yeah. Well, that's why I was able to play it easier. But then again, and Cozy Grove, technically, you don't have to worry about time really passing. They don't do the whole like guilt trip. But yeah. It's titanium? Oh, even better. But honestly, we also have, like, they have these new things at certain airports where you don't go through metal detectors. They make you go through x-rays, essentially, where like you have to step into this whole thing and you put your arms up like this, and this whole thing goes around your entire body, and they can like look at your boobs and everything because it like goes through your clothing to look at everything and see what's going on. Like, I'm sure it could find a tapeworm inside of you. It doesn't trigger those either. Lucky bastard. How nice, though. Do they ever hurt? Does anybody who have, like, titanium rods and stuff in their bodies, do any of them ever get, like, incredibly cold or hurt or anything? Or does it just not, like, it's not a big deal? I know my mom, she got half a knee surgery, and then she's got fused back, but she doesn't have like a metal rod in her back. But she never really mentions like if they get cold or anything. You don't feel them. Okay, lucky. I'm glad. You don't feel the bolts in your jaw at all? That's so wild to me. Like in my brain, I kept being like, man, would it get cold if you like ate ice cream? But your teeth get cold anyway, right? Like, I don't know if anybody else gets that, but every once in a while, like having ice cream, my teeth get cold anyway. So, wouldn't be any different. So the benefit is, oh no, benefits to getting titanium rods in your teeth. I don't have teeth that get cold anymore. Nice. Wait, at all? For real, Nana? That's kind of terrifying, actually. Is it just the jaw part? My bottom jaw's okay. Actually, since the surgery, I've gotten some back, but pins and needles are more common when I'm high. That's wild. That's so wild. They clipped the nerve when they did your surgery, Nana? I've heard, like, nerves can regrow back, and that's what becomes painful. 55 hours, holy hell, friend. Hi, Deb. No, well, we got on the subject of jaw surgeries because several people have them. We were originally talking about the facts just in general of, like, things that doctors kind of throw out as, like, this weird little thing, you know? Like, Nana was saying that, like, her eye doctor is fascinated by the fact that Nana apparently has larger than average pupils. So it's just like, imagine getting your eyes checked and then the doctor's just being like, oh, you have unusually large pupils, you know, just that's so wild. And being like, okay, this is new information, I guess. The other thing I can think of, Nana, is that would just suck for, like, light sensitivity. Oh, it's been removed and reattached. Holy fuck, Nana. Yeah, that would happen then. Rookie numbers? Why, Grizz? How many have you had? You had all of your teeth removed too, Dev? That's what happened with, Smoozle. Smoozle was saying that Smoozle has had, like, full replacements. 2 weeks, it's time locked them the rookie numbers yet. 200 hours. Yeah, not 1 ounce of sleep should be happening. Not even a little bit. It does. My screens are all on night mode. I prefer the color orange over white anyway. That's also fair. I also am always on night mode though. I don't like how normal mode on my phone it's ugly in my opinion. It's just got this weird bluish bright tint that it's not appealing to my eyes. My canines were growing out of the roof of my mouth. Oral surgeon had to dig a hole through my palate, and then the orthodontist yanked them down with my braces. That's terrifying. That's like the shit that, like, rodents have. Their teeth growing too large into their brain. Fucking hell, friend. You're a recent convert to dark mode? Night mode, I've always used night mode. I understand. Yeah, I have Twitch on night mode. I have any of my social media is always on night mode. My phone is always on night mode. I prefer, it's just much easier on my eyes. The kid really loves Hello Kitty. I've also heard that it's just really good. Like, it's better than a lot of things with Animal Crossing. Yeah, the blue light's way too intense for me. It's been on Apple Arcade for a while. Oh, it has been? But it just came out for Steam and Switch. I didn't realize that it had been on the phone. Interesting. I use night mode, and that setting it gets rid of the blue light. Yeah. It's so much nicer on the eyes, and it's so much, like, less intrusive as well. Like, I don't know. Since 2023, and this is the first I've heard about it. He's not old enough to know Animal Crossing, even with new. Wait, whoa! He's that young? Oh, baby. And he's that into Hello Kitty. That's fucking hilarious. It was still in beta from what I could tell. Oh, so it was like making it great for the final release. Interesting. Hi, Ishi. We're just wasting time because NVIDIA had an update and I forgot to open Dragon Age. Omelette du fromage to you too. It's only 5 years old. That seems so young. He's 10. Still, though, it was a big update, too. I was saying earlier, Ishi, I don't know if other people had to do this or not, or if they had problems. I had to do a reinstall just to make sure, because I did an install, and it did the normal, like, puts everything to black, and the computer never came back up. I'd say, yeah, but you're God. Isn't money kind of beneath you? You want avocados or not? So I had to, like, it just stood there. So it was a good 10 minutes. Excuse me, I hiccup. So I had to, like, sit there, and then I was like, I have to manually restart my computer. So then I had to, like, turn it all back on, restart the computer properly, and then I just reinstalled it. Like, it said it was installed, and I was like, I don't believe you. You had the same shit with AMD stuff? Ugh. Such a pain in the arse. It was so worth the money for me, the expansion pack. I didn't know that they already had an expansion pack. My two friends, Brett and Robin, they're super into the Hello Kitty adventure as well. And they're not into Hello Kitty. They just knew that it was going to be up their alley kind of thing. And even Brett's been kind of like, hey. But again, I get so far behind. Like, everybody gets so far ahead. That's what happened with Animal Crossing. Everybody got so far ahead, doing all of these trades, doing all of these, like, the bells, the economy with the bells and all that shit. And so, like, I'm over here with, like, my meager island, trying to make it pretty, not really, you know, barely making it by. And everybody else is like, hey, big spender, you know, glitzed out. So I just, you know. By the way, I was a super cool buttery dude and took my partner dancing for Valentine's. Oh my God, that sounds like so much fun. Had a fancy dinner, watched bad TV all night. Let's fucking go. Chris, I love this for you. I love this. What kind of stuff did you have for supper, though? Windows 11 hates AMD stuff, and they just don't work together for some reason. Even Windows 10 reverts the latest AMD drivers back to, like, the old versions. You're like, yeah, but I'm into Hello Kitty now. This is not my life. Self-contained, you can do multiplayer stuff and have a cabin on someone else's island, but all the story stuff is based on what you do alone. Oh, so there's actually a story. It's not like because there's not a story in Animal Crossing, right? It's just like you do things. So there's actual, like, storyline type stuff. Mashup with Stardew. Okay. Or maybe it's a little bit more like Fae Farm, or like, which is also kind of based off of, like, Harvest Moon kind of stuff, where it's like there is, like, it's a slight storyline that you can pay attention to and do stuff on, but not. Fancy Chinese place. Turns out they can't use chopsticks well, so I had to feed them. Oh, that sounds terribly romantic. I love this for you. I had kimchi ramen. I found a new Asian store and walked there in between doctors, and it was really good. I really liked it. Oh, so you gift to the villagers and then you get story quests. Interesting. I'm not romantic. Fight me. I'm so sorry to tell you this, Grizz. You're not only a dad. You not only have dad energy, you're also a romantic. I'm so sorry to break this to you. We're all here for you to support you. I promise you that. If anything, we're here for your support. But you are very much so like a dad. And you are romantic. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry. Chris, the way you're doing this, it sounds like fucking like freaking Skywalker. No! You know it to be true. Never pay full price for it. That's also fair, Ishi. How expensive is Hello Kitty Adventure? My partner and I have Burger King, bought 2-bite brownies, and watched Jurassic Park. Fuck yeah, Nana. You're the most romantic dad in this chat, and we support you. It's true. Search your feelings. $40 without DLC is not bad. Ishi, that's not that bad, actually. I understand. I also would agree that, you know, but that's not that bad. Now I have to wear slippers around the house that say Papa Bear. And then you have to have like a big, like, comfy robe. But you never tie the robe. The robe is loose. You just wear it. And the stuff you give villagers is based on the materials that you pick up around the island. There's a limited number of each material to pick up per day, but it respawns every day. Oh, so that's what I see. That's kind of nice, where it's just like you're not going to get it. A bunch of useful items. It's not even full price Switch game normally. That's what I was saying. Like it's not terrible. $40 is not horrendous, but I can imagine putting it on like, cause like Fae Farm, I think it took about like 6 months maybe, and Fae Farm went down, like they had a decent sale on it for like $30. So it wouldn't surprise me if like give it a few months and then it'll be a little cheaper. I shan't give in to this. I shall endure. I believe in you, Grizz. I believe in you. But I also have this feeling that it's going to become gradual. Where it's going to be something where suddenly you're going to look, you know, look over and realize that, like, you're doing old people things. You're suddenly going to have York peppermint patties in your bags. You're going to have little caramels in your pockets. Let me have a kid first. Maybe. Wait, what's wrong with Fae Farm? What's so sad about it? Did they say that the game isn't like viable anymore? I still think about like getting it every once in a while. Hi, Bookie. No, for you personally. Like what? Why are you sad about it then? Join the romantic dad side. It's true, Grizz. You were the dream daddy. You were the dream daddy. Dream daddy, dream daddy, dream daddy. See, I know things about Game Grumps because I've listened to their rap albums. I just don't like listen to the podcasts or like see their shows and stuff on YouTube. Oh, it fell flat for you. That I can understand. Hi, Jess. Woo. No, I completely understand about that because watching Katya play it was very like it's fun. There was a lot of cute little fun stuff in there, but like it also felt very like text. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it was just very like basic. The text is just telling you to do stuff. It didn't really feel cozy, warm, encompassing. Calamity, I love you. Fae Farm felt flat for you in the narrative aspect. That's what I was thinking too. That's part of the reason why, like, I think that I haven't gotten it yet, and why I'm like, if I'm gonna get it, I want to get it for like $20. I want to like super cheap because I think that I'll enjoy doing some of the stuff because it's cute, but I don't think like it's gonna inspire me. Yeah. The game clearly, I think the gameplay's fun. And I would like the idea of being able to like customize my wings and stuff like that and get all cutesy. But yeah. I get it on sale. It has some of my fave farming sim mechanics. Yeah, that was something, the reason why I thought about getting it, because Katya playing it said like there was like a bunch of like really cool mechanics. Like there was something I was like, oh shit, that's like brilliant. Which I think Return to Moria also has, which is like, if you have something in a chest, if you're making something, as long as you're within that same plot of area, I think you're allowed to like utilize it. So you don't have to like constantly take things in and out of chests or something. I think that was part of some of the mechanics. Yeah, and that's what Return to Moria has as well. Like as long as you're within the radius of like the hearth, and you can build the hearth like out to be massive, anything in chess is fair gameplay. And it's so fucking like nice. Like one of the best things. Who would have thunk seeing Grizz become the Dream Daddy this year? I did. I would have thunk. I'm doing all right, friends. I was literally just talking earlier, like, how today's a very good day. I had my IUD taken out, and I still, like, long story short, still have a little piece inside that I'm gonna have to take care of. But it has been, like, life-changing. Like, good sleep, more energy, not, like, stuff that I didn't realize that it was causing, like, pain and, like, that kind of stuff. Like, it's gone. So it's just like, it's been awesome. So I've been very happy. I hope you're doing well, friend. I know you've been busy as all fuck. Thank you. Does anybody know the silly BWIL joke or LA joke from the Wizard and Knight guy skits? I want to make a new acronym on T's. Compliment Baron. I don't think I know any of that stuff. Thank you, Bookie. On this season of Dragon Gems, Grizz undergoes a magical girl transformation into a Dream Daddy. I want an artist to make this of you, though. I want to see the Dream Daddy of Grizz, like, animated, please, and thank you. We're in 90 percentile. Oh my god, we're almost done. Thank you, everybody, for, like, working through this terrible time with me. Do this NVIDIA update that caused all the shaders to completely need to be, like, re-pushed back in. You know the Wizard Knight Redeem on Rube's channel? Oh! That's the same person? Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I thought it was just a random. Because I'm a random. That's how I do things. My Little Rude Town entrance music makes far more sense now. It does. It was hard to, like, get it to a perfect spot to make sure that the music made sense and then it wasn't, like, an hour long. Because I wanted to keep listening to the whole song. Take a chill tonight. Check out some games. What games are you playing? Found a demo for a bookstore running sim? That's so cute! Put that in. I think a lot of us would be interested in that one. Your favorite den of Pokemon? Good, I'm glad. I'm glad that I did well. We're so close. Moose, no! Not when we're so close! How dare you! Bookbound. Okay. You should have done that in the beginning! Now we're so close! Bookbound sounds amazing. Ugh. Cutest heck, excited for the extended? Hell yeah, friend. I told you about Touch Starved, didn't I? I think I told you about Touch Starved. Because I'm pretty sure that I was like, this is definitely a Calamity game. Gotta edge the dragon first, make it so enjoyable. You did? Okay, good. It's only got, like, the first, like, chapter. It's not fully out yet. So it's just, like, the demo is all that's available. Ah! Okay, well, my pig went somewhere. I'll have to figure that out later. Considerate lovers. I agree. I also agree. Too many things to dust. It would have been awesome to get it. I know. I feel like you have to, like, say something fucking, like, amazing and then just try, because then it would make, like, the moment that much, like, snappier after you said it, right? I agree.
Breaking news!
Such a good one. We need to make that one into a redeem, Grizz, and then get the clip that someone took of me talking about Bad dragon. Ew! An ungay. Gross. We really don't. How am I ever supposed to get a sponsorship with thoughts like that? Got bills to pay, baby. Bills. My favorite dragon fucking was the one that said, "Let me show you how to do it, Grizz." And then you did! How could I be gay when I like vagina? That's what we're trying to say, Lonzo. Hetero. How could I be gay when I like vagina? I love if you're straight unless you're transphobic. That part. Fuck TERFs, everybody. Fuck them. Make it happen. Oh my God. It's so like, we don't even talk about sex that often in here, I don't think. So I think that would be like extra fascinating to me. Clutch is the pearl equivalent of a D-ring necklace. Hell's forbid. It's straight. Yo, we're almost there. Okay, things might get wild chit-chat wise, like my microphone. I apologize in advance. I said that often. We don't talk about it that often. We do it less now. God. We go there. It's not like Nana doesn't make a joke every other minute, but we don't like talk about it, you know? I didn't tell you, but my mod list is working perfection. You did tell me this. You did say this. I'm so happy for you. Because you were saying that, like, you were shocked that, like, your laptop didn't, like, fucking die. And I said I was impressed because the last time we had chit-chatted, you were talking about the fact that you had, like, freaking what? 700 going on at the same time? Hold on, I gotta get chat all dusted. Sorry, chat. You're getting dusty. Okay. Oh, I should probably get some more water so then I can do that. Okay, hold on a second. Burb. Eagle. I have such a cramped space here. It's like so extra cramped. Burb. Burb. Ugh. I have a butt crack of dawn shift, should be in bed, but I want coffee for the taste. Bookie, I'm so sorry. I hope that work has been better for you, friends. You've been like really concerned and really like working hard to like make sure that your rights are being done. Okay, there we go. Steed has been watered, has been given extra vitamins. That must be what you wanted, IDK. You're gonna make coffee too? I think the type of coffee besides decaf would be getting the dark roast. What we learned last time. You went to dark roasted tea, or not tea, coffee because it takes up more caffeine. Of course you got enabled. Of course you did. Also, Calamity, have you been playing Veilguard at all? I can't remember. Yes! Go make them. Go make them. I want brownies too. I think I drink too much water. Too much water in me. It's been a second. You might play tonight. Okay. I wasn't sure how far you gotten. So I was like, obviously, if you haven't played, you need to. Been having a fucking ball with it. It's been so good. All right, let's see here. We got to talk with Solus. Oh, that's right. We were going to help with the bloodbath for Treviso. We are also... Oh, that's right. Okay, let's go do this first because we're here. We're going to go to the Black Emporium. You just do decaf or half calf if you have it. I can't drink coffee.
I've been thinking, if Solus is in Rook's head, wouldn't she know more about him than me?
Rook knows Solus now. You knew him at a different time. It's another angle.
I'm not sure what else I can tell you. He doesn't like tea? That can't be useful.
You'd be surprised.
It'll be a big plot point later, I'm sure. Wait, do I want to go this way? Maybe I do want to go this way. Taxes are done. Let's fucking go, friend. Congrats. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
Yes, go de-stress. I need to do my taxes ASAP because I always put them aside to wait, and then it always takes fucking forever.
Attack!
Like, it always takes for fucking ever. Son of a...
Got things ready.
Got him in position.
Get wrecked! Doesn't like tea? Knew I couldn't trust him. You'd figure he would like tea. He just seems like a guy who would like tea. You need to do taxes too. But I want to write tonight. I have it in like 3 weeks. I understand, friend. I just know I need to get them done because like I always get incredibly stressed halfway through, and like the way that I do my taxes, like the system always ends up like slightly breaking, and then I always end up being like, I need to get them fixed. And like, if you another reason to get your taxes done, we were talking about earlier in stream, is because they're saying that they're going to be taking away 10,000 jobs from the IRS this next week. So the reason why it's like get your taxes done now is in hopes that it can get done before any of that shit happens. So if you're like, I need something to shove me in the right direction of why we should do taxes, there you go. Solus to blame? What are you, Grizz? Like, damn, blame everything on Solus.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
Here it is.
Yes,
The
thank
Black
you.
Emporium.
That'll be useful in my study.
The other desk was empty.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I wonder if it's gonna be the same voice.
We have company! Urchin! Where is that urchin? Oh, don't tell me I've misplaced another one! No matter.
I think it might be a new voice actor, or they gave him a different direction because he like could barely speak in the previous one. Oh, hi. Hello, Brooke. Keep searching.
Another candle hop.
Creepy. The candle hops remind me of like the serial killer in the second game. Hi, kitty. You had to get the DLC in order to get the wardrobe and like change your features and stuff like that in the second game. It's nice that they kept it though, that they allowed you to still do the stuff here. Let's see here. We do have cash. Got money to spend, baby. This is only 18. I'll take that. I don't care about the glacial one. Yeah, I'll take this for Lucanus. Oh, a lot of stuff of Lucanus's isn't in here. Okay, shit. 220. 42. This seems like the better. Oh, that's a lot of bad. Keep moving on. What's over here? Rose Armet. Interesting. I can't sell anything either, which I don't like. It's heavy. It's light armor. Medium. I'm not wearing this right now, though. Oh, this is cute. I like the little horns. Of kinship. I wear this one a lot. I think this is what he's wearing right now. Oh shit, but this is what he could be wearing. He'll look like a vampire. God, this is creepy. The smiling visage. We have this one too. It's so wild. And then I think these are appearances? No, they aren't. Are there vampires in this universe? There are werewolves. At least there were in the first game. But since then, they have kind of stayed away from, like, vampire or werewolf type stuff. And the werewolves weren't necessarily, like... They were, like, a specific infliction. Not necessarily, like, a thing within the world. So, like, in the first game, long story short, there was a curse that created the line of those werewolves. And, like, you can choose a certain way of either saving them or making them stay as they are. But, like, it seemed the way they told it that this was not, like, a common thing. Like, this was, like, an affliction of this specific instance. Long story short, is bookie code for this is going to take 10 minutes. So, I would say no, because I otherwise have not heard of, like, the vampire afflictions and stuff like that. But either Purple Narwhal or Grizz, if they're here, they would know definitely more. Active, all of your companions' ability cooldowns are refreshed. Ooh, that's a very good rune. Oh, I was saying because Q was asking about if there were vampires in the universe, and I was like, I don't think so, because like there was the werewolves, but that was like a very specific situation of a curse. Not necessarily like a common like legend. It was like specifically to this thing that you can like fix later. But yeah, from everything else, I think no. G-Spot, hello. Basically, G-Spot, we almost had a kiss, and like we had a point where it was like it's not saying specifically you're only dating them, but like we clicked the thing to be like we are definitely setting our intentions that we do like them, like we told them. So like it's she's flirting back a lot. There. This would be a very good rune for Rube. For leeching health. This is also very good. I wish that it would tell me if I was wearing it. I feel like I previously was wearing this ring.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Hi, AJ. It's good to see you, friend. Let's tell. I mean, may as well. The trinkets for companions are very few and far between. What are these? Okay. Rare in the most areas of Thetis. This herb has been harvested to near extinction to fuel Tevinter's magisterium over the ages. Found in only the most protected of chests, and if you're very lucky, extracted alongside heartwood. This is so funny to me that this is like considered incredibly rare, considering that's like all you're picking throughout Thetis to give you like to make like things that will heal you in the game. I've had you on mute while I chatted with your sister-in-law who's going to Disney in a couple weeks, baby. How's it feeling? Were you like, I have so much information for you, don't you worry. How much are these? 3, 6, 9. Why are these so much more? We'll have to come back for those if we want them. These are just appearances. Okay. It's like, man, we do have a bunch of cash, but everything in here is very specifically a different type of thing. And he won't take anything. Which kind of makes sense, not being able to sell to him, to be honest. Because, like, he is a curio. He's not going to want your random trash. He wants very specific items, right? Interesting that the rain is coming through. I booked it first, so I gotta take care of her. Of course you do. This is to be them trolling us. Elfruit rare. BS, the trolls are... To be honest, though, Calamity, it makes sense because this is 10 years after. And they specifically call it, like they said, like it's near extinction. So, to fuel Tevinter's magisterium over the ages. So, like, within the last 10 years, I believe it. I believe it. Terrific self-care moment. Yes. So my self-care was getting my fucking IUD out. I did the thing. And I got good sleep, which meant that today, like, I made bread. I did dishes. I feel like very good with my decision because it like changed my life. And if anybody else has things that they want to put into chat for their own self-care, things that might inspire other people to do the same. If they're like on the fence, and it can be anything from you purchase something for yourself, or it can be as simple as like, listen, I got out of bed for my 2 seconds and I brushed my teeth and then I went back to bed. Like, that's good shit too. I'm always nervous when I have to install AMD stuff because Windows does angry tippy tappies and reverts it to the latest last version. Ugh. Yeah, Yishi, I hope it goes well for you, friend. It's almost extinct because the Inquisitor confirmed its canon. No, it's because of the Magister. It's because of the Magister, not the Inquisitor. It's the Magisterium. I decided to Zoom into rehearsal instead of go in person because you were having a bad body day, Calamity. That's amazing. Good for you.
They always come back.
I will be back.
Unless they die tragically due to their own hubris.
Well, I did.
That's happened from time to time.
Okay, well, don't say that, sir. That's not very nice.
So you came in one morning and her desk was just...
empty. She was always secretive about what she was working on. Now there's not a trace of it. Makes you wonder.
No, but that's really good. I'm glad that you did that. I feel like it's been a really big self-care week for a lot of folks, including people at work. And that's been very good. I'm very glad that people are finally taking themselves seriously. How do I get on this side of things? I don't rely on those drives. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that you don't rely on that shit. So I could go over here and then I think come to here, but I don't know if I can actually do that. Fast travel over here and see if we can come through. Oh, that's where this is. Okay. This was our first big fight. We went all the way down here and we had a massive, huge fight. It was pretty biggest. That was my first, fuck you. We're going to beat this. And then we kind of sort of did. It was pretty good, not gonna lie. But it took like 10 times to do it. That was your self-care? Been getting bullied at work? Yeah, you have been. That wouldn't go away and finally asked the manager to lend them their ear to counsel me on what to do because it started to affect them communicating professionally with me. Try not to talk so much about my feelings, but it's been so bad you want to cry. They pretend like I'm a ghost. Fuck them, Bookie. I'm scared it might inflame the behavior, but like I'm trying. It's scary. It is. I'm really proud of you. It's really hard. As someone who has had sort of a similar situation, except that it was my boss, my direct, like who I was supposed to directly report to, and then a coworker, I really, really desperately hope, because I had to go like above to the next person to talk about it. And I truly, genuinely hope that they are good people, and properly, admonish them, like, and tell them to like fuck off, essentially. I really, truly hope that they take you seriously. If they're a good manager, they'll make sure that you're taken care of. Okay, so this is another dragon, which does say 10 to 40, and now we're like 36. Before we were like 25. So I'm feeling pretty good here. We could take care of this, actually. Admonish. Thank you. I was like trying to say words in my brain and I couldn't say it. Yeah, it's really hard. It's really, really hard to confront. It's really, really hard to stand up for yourself. And especially like Bookie said, like sometimes you say things and people are like it just like if it fans the flames. It doesn't actually help you. And I hate that so much for folks who they don't take it seriously. I kind of want to go over here and look at these quests. So I really hope that it works out because I feel like you have been doing so much for your job recently. Hey, this is just like the old ways. A ronderish. That part too. I've waited weeks for it to stop. This person used to be your friend. What the fuck? We still have a job today and I'm starting to dread working with them, so I had to say something. Yeah, God, that fucking sucks. Not much of a friend, honestly. Started to read a new book. Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. I have to still start the second book of the Witcher series now that we finished the first book. The Nightly Song, Missing Buskers. Out of tune? Magicians, singers, acrobats, and buskers of all varieties are notably absent around Docktown. Individuals close to the entertainers claim they vanished from their lives entirely, while patrons of the Cobbled Swan in particular are said to be missing their musicians. That's not good, TM.
Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into.
In fact, I might track that. Let's go to this other... There's supposed to be another... Up and around. Up here.
Ship got in yesterday. Are the Venatori worse than you remember? They've all been saying.
The trail begins. The Cobbled Swan is famous, but you won't find the best drinks in the city there. Instead, seek out a bar with no name and barely more than a counter and some tables. Enjoy a beverage. Pick up the trail.
Huh. Some kind of fabulous treasure buried in the city?
Oh, that. A local myth. Turns up every few years. Details differ, but the essence remains the same. Though the sell's a little harder than usual.
Well, let's fucking find it.
What happened to the salt brew?
Owner made a deal with the threads. Then he tried to cut him back out.
That's damn stupid.
It's called Bird by Bird by Anne Lamott. I've heard of Anne Lamott before. Some instructions on writing in life. It's been recommended a few times and like offbeat writer advice. I bought it when oh, that's right. I remember us talking and you had said that you ordered the Writing Down the Bones. And then you're like, and then I ordered another book too. I hope you enjoy it. It definitely helps to like keep things going. I think what also helps a lot of folks to continue to write is having more writers. You know? Everybody keeping each other accountable. But I have a hard time with that. Because usually the more I have to ensure that other people are doing their work, I feel like I'm not getting my work done. So I'm like, I feel terrible about like... I try not to participate too hard.
Buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
I would not want to be at all doing entertainment in this town, because this is also where that other like place went. Like, it's not good, TM. Dog-eared schedule, evening, set at the Cobble Swan. Remember honey water for throat. Morning rehearsal, evening, set at the garden. Morning. Writing down the bones. Writers are the best distractions because they'll still be productive. No, it does. And usually when I read those kinds of things, it makes me want to write. Like usually it like actually I'm like I start getting inspired. Even if it's just a journal entry, which I'm okay with.
Wine. A lot of it.
Smells like Silent Plains Paquette. A regular order for Venatori.
They were here for a while, drinking. Waiting for... what? Let's check outside, see where they went.
This is also the same table that that one dude was taken from. I would never sit here. Good lord.
Wine. Probably a cheap vintage. Not the same as the wine inside. I think the buskers drank out here.
Great, and then blood.
That's blood. Did one of the buskers get
That's
hurt?
a lot of blood. Like a lot. That's a leg.
No busker would leave their instrument behind. Strings are broken. Somebody knocked this instrument around.
Torn orders. Singers can enjoy their view of the water before we drown them in it. We'll empty the lookout soon enough. What?
All right. The Venatori are drinking inside. They have a signal for when the buskers finish. The buskers go outside for a drink. They're distracted. Then the Venatori ambush them and haul them away.
Why the buskers?
So we don't know why yet. But we know where the buskers were taken. The lookout.
Mwah. They're inspiring, stimulating, consoling that somebody who's written a book so also says there's no secret you need to keep sitting down right. It's often. Yes, staring at the ceiling, pulling your hair out. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, I like when writers also are like, you need to try everything. Because I think that sometimes some people like write books and they'll be like, this is the secret. And it's like, that's not the secret, right? Hold on a second, I gotta stretch my leg. Ugh. My hamstring was suddenly like, we're gonna make it hard for you to sit. But yeah, no, I agree. Where it's just like, some people are trying to be like, this is the secret and this is the way, and if you're not doing it this way, that's why you're losing. Like, no, that's not. There's not a secret. There's many ways to do shit, right? Like a billion ways to do it. Maybe it was just the book. Also saddening, like asking an elder writer, does it get better? And they grumble, not really. You still doubt yourself. Yeah. It's not sad. That doesn't make it sad to me. Oh my god. Like sat down and it was like, we're gonna do bad things again. But yeah, that's their secret formula. Everybody can be different, exactly. I have to constantly change it. There's some things that will always work, but for the most part, it's like, have a specific room, getting the specific everything, putting everything in order. That just... My bestie has ADHD and has to keep doing things to keep... Same. Maybe it is just the boots. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try to walk this off super quickly. I'm sorry, fam. I don't know why I said... It might be because I was doing so much walking. like, oh, I get it, I got it, I stretched it out, and then as soon as I like bend the knee to try it, like really does. Hi, Spud. Oh, hello. Doodle's liking. You're in a good mood too. Let's fucking go, Spud. Tell us why. Doing some quick leg stretches. Being a butt. My thighs being a butt. Arrow to the thigh, more like. Oh, Spud is high. Is that why? That's fucking extra funny. A little bit more. I gotta stretch it. Hold on. I'm doing like a bring my leg up. 420. Hey, it's legal here in Minnesota. Alright, just a little bit, I think. The thing about suddenly the main object of why you don't have back pain anymore, so you do a whole bunch of shit, like around the house, because you're like, fuck yeah, I can do whatever I want now. And suddenly your body's like, you haven't done this for a while because you always had back pain. You never stretched it out. Is it legal in the entirety of Canada? For real? I didn't know that. We still are state by state. We have not federally allowed it, which is really ridiculous because they could make a lot of money off of that through taxes. It took, I don't even know if Minnesota officially made it where there are state taxes on them. I'm not sure if they actually put that through. Because that was the reason why it was so cheap. Like, so much weed was cheap and like edibles and stuff were cheap. All right, I'm gonna go check and see, make sure that my knee's good, or that my thigh, I should say, is good, and then we'll come back. The stuff the government sells is so sad though. Ours, like, we've got both. It doesn't have to be government or whatever. It's but definitely I prefer, or I wouldn't, me prefer, my family prefers, because I actually don't do edibles or anything. Like, not the fake stuff. Dispensaries are better, and Minnesota hasn't built that up yet. So it's mostly like, quote unquote, like synthetically made shit. And yeah, I agree. Synthetically made shit is not as good as like the au natural. You can check it for me, Uwu. Thanks. Can I sit is the question without my... I think we did it, fam. I think we did it. Probably didn't drink enough water in the day or something. I was too busy looking up Severance references. Suddenly my entire media has been Severance. I think my phone's listening in on me.
Got fine authentic art here. Tell your friends.
You have art?
Come, take a closer look.
Okay, well I can't use any of those things.
You've got an artist's eye.
Oh, 10 out of 10. We've got the Ojibwa are they have a dispensary. I think everything's accounted for though, because they started it up. They built behind the casino is where they built the dispensary, but all of their crops that they have created are going already to somewhere else. Like, they're not selling it in-house. It's like they're growing it and making it and managing it, but they already have contracts out for people to take it. Tell me if we already discussed this and I'll shut up. But what the fuck is with this new push only to use LGB? Oh, we have not discussed this yet, because I usually just say shut the fuck up if anybody tries to like tell me otherwise. I'm like, I mean, I know why, but it doesn't expect them to try to completely erase the existence of anyone beyond LGB folks. I'm so disgusted. Me too. I first heard this from someone just last week on the trip on now, and I'm seeing it on the government pages. Yeah, so the reason why they're doing this... Hi, Chloe. Let me unmod Katya. The reason why they're doing this is because TERFs are made up a lot of not just like cis women, but unfortunately and fucking wildly, a lot of lesbians who do not believe that trans women are women. And they are like particularly snooty and really push as if being on the page of being anti-trans is somehow going to save them in the long run. But I've seen it mostly, unfortunately, with lesbians, which is just incredibly sad, because it's like during the 90s, there's a reason why they put the L in front of the LGBTQ, because it used to be GLB, like, but that's how like the line was. But because lesbians were like integral to taking care of gay men with HIV and like really pushing towards so much of that agenda, they changed it to LGBTQ as like a sign of honor because of how much work they did. So no, exactly, Q, exactly. Tune in to zero context. No worries, Josh. We literally just started it. Hi, Vindy. Yeah, it's just a second. Scroll up a little bit. Scroll up a little bit. LGB, a type of light? Yes, it is. You might be thinking of RGB, actually. RGB. But, like, that's where I've been seeing the pushback initially, where is been turf agenda. And, now I'm seeing it more and more, where, yeah, it's become now where they're trying to erase trans in general from like everything. You know, it's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Fuck turfs. Fuck anybody who thinks that that's gonna save them. That's why, like, when turf really started coming about because of J.K. Rowling, and that's one of the reasons why I am so firmly against Harry Potter and I like refuse to discuss it, and why I'm very firm about like not trying to promote people who ever play Hogwarts Legacy. Like when all that started coming out and people were just like, it's just a game. I'm like, no, fuck you. It is not just a game anymore. It is not just a franchise anymore. Let it fucking go. Because now we're at the point where literally last week, fucking J.K. Rowling is praising Donald Trump for putting anti-trans agenda out there. That is where we are currently at. That's why I am so firmly against this shit. That is why I am like so fervent about it, is because like this is how it goes. It starts out as a tiny, tiny loose thread that everybody just goes, and then it's always a little loose thread. And then people are suddenly shocked at the fact that a piece of fabric has so many holes in it. And I'm like, if you just looked at the first time the thread came loose, we wouldn't be so threadbare on this little piece of fabric that now we can use nothing on. That is why I'm so firm about it. So, thank you, AJ. I love you. So, like, that's why I'm so, like, fine, do whatever the fuck you want to do, but not in my chat when it comes to this shit. Because now we are where we are, where we have someone literally who claims to be incredibly pro-woman praising Donald Trump and saying, haha, lefties, now we've got what we want over here. And I'm like, the guy that you're praising is one of the worst human beings who have done horrible shit to women. And, it's like incredibly frustrating. The recent push came from the government mandate of erasing trans. Yes. This has given permission and emboldened the ones who held the beliefs in secret. Yeah. But it's also, that's like the most recent stuff, but it's always pulling the thread and where it comes from. And that's how it started. So, I don't know. I just remember when it first came out and there was someone who's not a friend anymore for me at all, for various myriad of reasons. But I remember she tried to take me out for drinks to have a discussion about it. And I remember her trying to be like, yeah, but aren't you concerned that like these people are trying to become women and they aren't? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, this was like a decade ago. And she's like, well, they can't even menstruate. And I was like, so? Why would they want to anyway? Like, if they want to, they can have mine. But I was like, who the fuck cares? Like, they're still... What? Like, it made no sense to me. I don't believe they have these beliefs anymore. I'm not sure because, again, I'm not friends with them at all. But, like, it was, like, one of the... She was, like, by the end of the conversation, because I was like, I'm really weirded out by your questions. I don't understand why you're, like... these are marginalized people who, like, have the same, if not worse, issues that we do. Why would we not want to welcome them into our space? Like, I don't get it. But people have these very extreme reactions to things. And, it's just fucked up. I hate it. I love to see what she thinks when she ends up on the line of fire. I don't, Vindy. Like, that's the other thing, too. Like, I don't want to see... Like, I don't want her to end up like that either. As much as, like... I don't want anybody to end up like that. I want us to just be like, people are fucking humans. Stop dehumanizing people. You know what I mean? Like, stop, like... Because what happens to her, Vindy, is gonna also happen to women. Like, you keep putting people and saying, like, haha, da-da-da, and I'm like, yes, and now they're a part of the minority, and how are we supposed to band together? By purposely being, you know what I mean? As much as I want to smack her in the fucking mouth and tell her to shut the fuck up, it also will suck for me. Because people will use her as a reason why women should also never be able to talk or have opinions. Like, it's a double-edged sword where everybody's getting stabbed, and I fucking hate it.
Did you see what is said in the papers? That can't be the full story. No, but it's all we're gonna get. I heard there was a letter. It didn't make the story. I heard the letter was burned. This isn't a serial.
I was talking to this person a couple weeks ago who I had started to become friendly with, and this stuff started coming up, and I said, I hate how they're taking people's rights away. And she said, whose rights are being taken away? And I mentioned the new executive order, and she's like, well, that's only on federal documents. I said, well, yeah, and that's super important. Exactly. And then I mentioned, even if you ignore the transgender issue, the reality is that biologically speaking, the idea that you're the only two sexes is just scientifically inaccurate. Exactly. Just for one example, there are intersex people. And she says, yeah, but like how many intersex people are there? And it's not that common. I say, well, it's not zero, so how can we just ignore their existence? Yeah, and she won't acknowledge it. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. No, it's just... It's just like with disability. How much is it really affecting, though? Like, come on, they're disabled. That's not the entire population. Yeah, so we should just say, fuck you to everybody who's disabled, which, by the way, everyone eventually is going to be disabled at one time or another. Like, it's just a matter of time. It's called fucking empathy. Try it on.
Sometimes I remember the things Solus said, and it finally dawns that he was talking about being the Dread Wolf.
Go on.
He'd make offhand comments about Arlethan's court and the rebellion against the elven gods. And it never occurred to me that he was actually there. Why would we think he was there? He couldn't have been there. But he was.
You're saying he slipped up?
Or got cocky.
Interesting.
I know that I fucking hate how it happens. Nobody cares until they're the ones that comes after it. More sarcasm. That should never happen. Exactly. Agreed. They exist in some way. What do you mean? Exactly. Thing is, anyone who can be bigoted or hateful or fearful, including gay people. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure, Chloe. For sure, for sure, for sure. There are twisted Republican gay people, for sure. And I've met them myself. It's fucked up. Being gay doesn't stop you from being a piece of shit. Exactly. The protection of women angle is how those who hold that hatred to us to justify it. Exactly. Exactly. I wanted to say, well, you're quite lucky that you're born a cis hetero white woman, but I didn't want to get personal. I would have. But I can't shut my mouth. And it does get people testy. Because I've said it to my mom before. And because I will straight up say, I'm like, well, that's a very privileged point of view to have. And then she gets really pissy about it, and she'll say stuff like, well, then if it does, it does. I guess I'm just very, you know, that's what I am then. And I'm okay with that. And I'm like, great. So glad you have an open mind. I don't think I know who Peter Thiel is. Who is that? Statistically, 99% of the atoms in the universe are either hydrogen or helium, so clearly the other 1% doesn't matter. A fascist billionaire? I don't... Listen, I don't pay attention enough, clearly. I know, Calamity. A lot of it is a product of their time.
Stay ready, though. The Venatori are playing rough.
Like, I know for me, it's always extra difficult. Because, like, when I was younger, I was very, like, pro-woman, pro-woohoo, you know, we've got this, let's go. Because, you know, 90s were a time. And nowadays, my mom is like, you need to make, like, a pro-woman, like, movement, a pro-woman da-da-da. And I was like, you know, I'm not as into that or whatever. And she's like, well, why not? I'm like, because it just feels so exclusionary for me personally. Like... Because there's other people that, like, I would rather also be, like, involved and hang around with than, like, just a bunch of women. Like, non-binary and stuff. And she's like, oh, you're just too inclusive. And I was like, what does that even mean? What does too inclusive mean? I'm sorry. I want to hang around people that I think are fucking cool and can bring shit to the table. My bad. So sorry. She means well. My mom's not a bad person, mind you. But she's just kind of stuck in the early 2000s mindset. Like, my parents did not believe me about J.K. Rowling. I would have a list of, like, look at all this shit. And they'd be like, yeah, well, she probably just... I'm like, no, she doesn't just. She's a fucking fake-ass turf fucker. It's redefined chemistry to say that everything is either hydrogen, 1 proton, or helium, more than 1 proton, and we'll all be good. So much simpler. My dad literally rolled his eyes on me one day when I was talking about homelessness and said sarcastically, I know, you're so empathetic. Like it's a bad thing. Oh my God. Like, we get it. You're sympathetic. Fucking hell. Curiosity isn't always a bad thing. Debatable.
Another message. Still warm. Whoever was on watch just left.
I raised a nice person. This is terrible. Isn't that like what it feels like though? But I've gotten that too, where my parents are just like, you're just too, they're like, you're an empath. And I was like, I also fucking hate that term. I'm so sorry if other people are like completely okay using that for themselves. But like, I personally do not jive with empath material type stuff. Because it's usually, and this isn't always true, but typically it's a red flag for me because usually people say, oh, I'm such an empath. Because they just want attention. Like, they're just like, ugh, I just understand everybody so well. And they're usually people who actually do not understand anything at all very well. Like, typically speaking. That's not true of everybody. So just if you're one of those people, and I love and adore you, that is not what I'm thinking about you. But it's very unfortunate. There are people that I very much so know who love to claim that they're empaths and actually are... not that great of people.
Dead. He's Venatori, not one of the buskers.
Good, fuck him up.
Poorly. Someone wasn't sure of themselves.
Someone saw their chance and took it. We need to find the buskers.
And I also think that people misuse it wildly for saying empath. Because also it's just like, this should be a normal human thing. To me. Like, being empathetic should be normal. And I think some people, like, people who are sensitive souls, which I do think is a thing, people can be extremely sensitive to, like, people's surroundings and all that kind of stuff, is a little bit different than just being like, this is called being normal. I have empathy for other people. Yes, exactly, Calamity. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You absolutely understand. They just weaponize it for real, for real. Raise his hand. Fellow empath who gets told to shut up while crying over sad movies. But see, that's not empath behavior to me. People cry because they're empathetic. That doesn't mean that you're an empath. if that makes sense. Like a lot of people like crying when you're sad is not being an empath. That's just being in touch with your feelings, you know? And that's okay. This person has said many hateful things, who has said that these people don't deserve to exist. Clearly just joking. Sound terrible. My mom, why didn't you tell me that you were moving away? Also, my mom threatened self-harm last time I moved a long distance away from her. Our parents are a trip. At least some of them are in therapy now. One could hope. One could hope. Bleeding heart liberals, another bully term. See, again, it's called having empathy and being human. Being more human and being empathetic towards other people and sympathetic, like, is that a bad thing? I am one and I fully see. Yeah. About to knock myself on my ass with an edible for the first time in a long time. Fuck yeah, friend. I think I got a sprinkle of autism from the mum. I need direct things, but I'm also sensitive to energy, body language. Just have a lot of big feelings. But see, that's not like, again, that's human stuff, in my opinion. Most people use empath as if they're like, I am just magically in tune with the earth type stuff. And I always get really nervous until I get to know people better when they tell me that they're like witches IRL, because a lot of witches tend to do a lot of ableistic stuff. And it's a very quick pipeline to eugenics if you're not careful. So like I'm just very like sus. And like I said, this does not mean that anybody in chat is like this, but I'm very suspicious of depending how I watch people practice what they do, because there is a pipeline if you watch closely. And you can learn more about it, especially from people like Amani, who is Crutches and Spices, like, because it's such a pipeline. I might not understand people's pain, but that doesn't mean I have to be an ass about it and not care. Exactly. Empath doesn't mean you understand shit. You feel shit. Understanding has nothing to do with it. Exactly. Exactly. You don't have to understand it. You just have to be like, this person's clearly in pain, and you can tell that this person is in pain, and you just like have an open heart to it. And honestly, to be completely honest, you can actually teach yourself this shit. If you are not that way, there are ways of making it a habit and using it as a practice. It's much like hope, where like it's not something you, or social skills. Like people are always like, oh, like I don't have social skills. I don't have this kind of stuff. But like a lot of it is learned practices, unfortunately. This is not to dismiss folks who have autism or anything in that regard. This is talking about like, there are skills involved in certain things, and like you can practice empathy until it becomes more of like a reactionary thing for yourself. It can happen. I don't know shit, but fuck. Get that, like, literally, like, Bookie, could you please like actually embroider that onto a pillow? I'll buy it from you. I'll say empathy, but they really just want to force their perceived feelings on you. There's also that too. Isn't empath like some kind of fantasy superpower or something? A lot of people, that's how I've always kind of looked at it, was like people try to use it in that way of trying to use it as like a, all they have to do is touch you, and then they're like, I can feel like it all, like these are like, and that's where I'm just kind of like, I call bullshit. But there's other ways, like a lot of people call bullshit on, like if you do tarot readings and stuff like that, for other people, if you read books off of it, a lot of the time when you're reading these books, how they talk to you is, they say go off of people's reactions. Like there's a tiny little bit of a grift to it. And this is coming from somebody who has done tarot, has many different types of oracle cards, has many different types of, you know, but like a lot of books and stuff out there, they talk about the fact of like, when you don't know somebody and you're reading these cards to people, there's a tiny little bit of a grift involved into making connections to get a reading going so they can have an emotional response, you know, depending on how they do it. People use it for evil, for sure. How do you tell someone that they need therapy to stop being an asshole? You just tell, turns out you know them, because I just tell them up straight, honestly. Say, have you talked to somebody about this? I feel like this would be a really good way to have this conversation with somebody else who is way more and above. One of my biggest ones, AJ, because I have gotten DMs and stuff from people who I'm like, I have no idea who you are. So I don't have any way to help you with this situation. Is more of like, it is unfair to you to have this conversation with me. Like, it's a little unfair to me because I have no idea what's going on and I don't know if I'm prepared for it. But like, a huge portion of it is I don't know you at all to be able to even begin to help with any advice for you. And I would really suggest somebody who has actually done the work involved, who could give you the support that you need. That's how generally I go about it, for sure. Sympathy instead of empathy, for sure, for sure. Agreed. My theory is narcissists misuse empathy and use empath as an identity personality marker to bolster their image. Bookie, I think that is like pin on. Absolutely forever. That's absolutely what it is. My art school is probably one of the most open places there is. They talk about decolonization, a lot of gender gaps, LGBTQ stuff, and everyone is super understanding of my and other people's disabilities being around. That it causes me to sometimes forget just how shitty they're. Yes. Vindy, I think I understand exactly what you're saying. It's like when you have a safe space and then suddenly you're like put out in the real world and you're like, oh yeah, we talk about people being this way, but like it just seems fake when you're surrounded by people who get it and don't do this shit. I would have literally waited 2 hours and nothing, so instead of a half another I should have done, I had a whole other. Oh, you threw up in this thing? No! Oh, I'm sorry. Before school, I had never heard of a homonormative agenda and not normative, which is the adoption of heteronormative ideals and constructs into LGBTQ culture and identity, for sure. The dark empath. I flame charmed. Oh my god, G-Spot. Honestly, you might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. Because that was a specific time when a lot of, yeah, like, what else? Oh my god, why can't the craft, that kind of stuff? Yeah. Empathy is the ability to understand and share feelings of another person, cognitive or affective. An empath skips the cognitive aspect. It's like seeing someone smash their thumb and your thumb hurts. Not precisely, but close analogy. It's your internal feelings getting triggered from seeing other people portraying emotions. Doesn't mean that you can't, you can read a brick wall. They have to be emotive to begin with. Aha! Okay, Chloe. My autism makes me hyper aware and sensitive. It's not a superpower, but I am naturally more attuned to people's moods and energies and shifts. Anyone can learn that. For me, it was survival. Agreed, Calamity. Yes. Like when I get told that I'm an empath, I'm like, no, I can feel for other people and I can feel for acutely. Like, I've talked about this before, that like the end of Lord of the Rings wrecks me every goddamn time. Even beyond the 10 endings that they have, every time I'm getting choked up talking about it. Every time Frodo's like, taking the ship. I can't be here. And everyone's like, why, Frodo, why? And he's like, trauma. You all have got to move on. Like, Sam got married. Merry and Pippin are doing great. And then he's like, too broken. He's too broken. And like every time I'm like, ugh, because I get it. How many times have people worked the hardest to get the best outcome of something, and then they're like they can't enjoy the fruits of said labor, and like, I feel it to my bones. And like, that's never happened to me, but I get it. I fucking understand it so hard. And it makes me feel so bad. I carried the ring, you idiots. Leave me alone. Exactly. So, like, That to me, I don't know if that's considered empath, but like I feel it and I understand it, and it makes me hurt too. To me, that's just human behavior. Like, we should be feeling that way. You don't have to be like, let it destroy your life per se, but like, and like Calamity was saying, like sometimes it's a survival method and like it's something that you have to have a better, healthier relationship with. But I think at least having those emotions and putting yourself into someone else's shoes and understanding and realizing that just like the pain that they're feeling and feeling it as well allows you to grow and to maybe accommodate people further. And just, I know that it's hard to not be petty in nowadays times. You know, the fuck around and find out has been very, very popular, obviously, this past, couple months. But also, like, if we're gonna rebuild, we gotta have empathy to start with to get commonality to continue to move forward. Most people who claim to be empaths are just traumatized people with hypervigilance, and it can be. And I wouldn't say that necessarily they claim, because like what Chloe said was saying that like it's like they're feeling someone else's pain quite literally. Hi Grizz, we're just chit-chatting a lot. How are the brownies? But yeah, I think that there are people like what Calamity said, and that's what makes me nervous, is when people claim to be empathetic. Like they're like, oh, I'm an empath in that regard. I think that they're using it to dirty means. Because there are people who, kind of like the people who go to therapy for a week or two, and then they come back and weaponize therapy speak to their own narcissistic behaviors. Like that kind of stuff. I think more people misuse it than I hate that I've seen all 3 parts, but I have no clue what you're talking about. Oh, Shy, have you seen the extended versions? It might be more that it's in the extended. But, because I only really remember extended nowadays. But in the extended version, it really shows, like, the aftermath of everybody. And there's finally a point where, if you don't remember, I think it's in the first film that they kind of talk about it, where Arwen is supposed to get on a ship because all the elves are basically saying like, well, fucking off, putting on, let's go on out. We gotta go because shit's going down here. So we're going to go to a protective space over here and close the doors forever. So Sauron can't get to us. They kind of like make a dick move, right? And only special people are allowed to go to this like area. So because of what Frodo and Bilbo Baggins have done, and Bilbo Baggins is going to retire to this very special immortal type area, which if you ever watch Rings of Power, the area where they first start out in and then they like go back into like Middle Earth, that's where they're like going. Nerd talk. But anyway, at the very, very end, the elves invite them to say, hey, come on the journey and then you can like spend out the rest of your days here. And Frodo is thought at the beginning that he's just going with Bilbo to drop him off. And then he says at like the departure spot to be like, I'm not going to come back. I'm going to stay with Bilbo. And everybody's like, what? Like, why are you, what? And he's like, I can't move on like you guys can. Like, he's too broken. He just, too much. He can't be happy. He can't, like, enjoy, like, the fruits of everybody's labors. And so he's like, he says his goodbyes, like, forever. And then him and Bilbo go to the special place where all the elves are for the rest of their days. It's really sad. It's, like, really sad for me. Toto's just a just chatting streamer pretending to be gamer. We all know about this. It's true. You derailed? No, you didn't. Oh my god. It's so easy to quote unquote like derail a stream. Not me crying when someone dies in a 4-minute music video. When it feels, when you do it. Exactly. You plan on reading the books one day? Made it through most of The Hobbit. The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings are completely different, in my opinion. The Hobbit is like a joyful, fun little adventure. Lord of the Rings is like buckling. Elves sound like a 1% on vacay. Kind of bookie. I don't think the extended editions are worth it for Lord of the Rings. False. Get the fuck out of here. Can we ban Josh, please? Please, could somebody ban Josh? No, not okay. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that sentence. Your sentence isn't worth it. Dude, where's Jesse? I need Jesse in here to like back me up. AJ's here. I need to go pull brownies. Keep doing this, I suppose. I love you, Chris. The bright place across the sea. So funny, Coinky Dink. I've been planning to get new shelving and shit for my closet so I can organize all my sewing shit from the school, right? I knew it was going to be pricey, so I think subconsciously I was planning to use my credit card because I have anxiety, even though I can definitely afford this. But I got an email from Capital One this morning saying that they upped my credit limit drastically. I cackled. You know why they're doing this, right? You do understand. Everyone's going to start seeing this. I hate to be the bearer of bad news for friends. Anybody who lives in the United States, credit going up, credit only likes when you're poor. Because if you're rich, you're paying shit off. They don't want that. They don't make money off of people paying their credit without the extra, you know, little amount of money that they be getting. Because, you know, you're not paying it off. They're upping poor people's credit because they know that they're going to be desperate because they can't afford shit. And then they're going to make more money off of people because of the little interest rates that they slap on there. So in all true reality, fuck them, because they're using this shit to make more money. But anyway, there's some scenes for shows, games that always leave me in puddles. But if I watch a YouTube reaction, the person acting genuinely, not putting on a brave face, is apathetic or laughing at it, I won't cry. I sync to their emotions even if I cognitively disagree with them. The only time this doesn't happen is when it's directed at you, in which nothing makes sense anymore and I'm totally lost. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying, Chloe. I can understand what you're saying then. Because, like, even though that you're like, it's like if you were on your own, you'd be crying. But because someone else isn't, then okay, I see what you're saying. Thank you, AJ, for banning Josh. We're making Katya mad. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm chatting so hard today. I'm like behind on chat. Katya would absolutely ban me. Honestly, Josh, I try not to do like jokey actual bans because I share ban lists with people and it fucks with everybody's ban lists. So like if I jokingly banned you, Josh, because I share one with, like, let's say I share one with Katya, I know I share one with their girlfriend, Camilla. So if Camilla is sharing with somebody else, like let's say Camilla is sharing with Rube and with Katya, then because I banned you, you go into their chats and they get like, you wouldn't be able to chat in their chats to everybody else. Only like, depending on what their settings are, but they would get all of these things popping up, telling them that you're suspicious and all, like it just screws things up. So like, I don't do the joking bans because it fucks everybody else's lists. You've had the card for a year and a half too. I paid it back on time every time. I was due for an increase. No, for sure. But this is, they're doing it anyway. Is my point. Vindy, cruel to remove the mod as soon as it happens. Hobbits to credit scores. We cover it all at the Dragon Gem TV. It's dangerous if you aren't aware of it because people always assume it's sad emotions, but I can sync hate just as easy. That is dangerous for real, Chloe. That's scary dangerous for sure. Maybe why I don't enjoy like group settings as much. I've talked about it before, but there is an art type 24-hour show that happens in Minnesota. And one of the art things that they decided to do one year, because it's 24 hours, of art, and each hour, like, new things pop out to do art. And it was a 4 or 5 a.m. I want to say it was a 4 a.m. Show that they did where someone built just the frame of a house and then they were going to burn it down. And there's just a moment of watching like hundreds of people yelling all at the same time, burn it down, and watching a house go up in flames and everybody cheering. That made me feel so icky and gross that like it kind of turned me off from doing very large group activities. Because it was like such bad imagery for me. Like I was just like everybody cheering and everybody like screaming hurrah, and like you could feel the flames, and I just was like, no, I don't like this anymore, and like I left. So I was like, nope. Yes, mini times out are fine. Yeah, mini timeouts are like, that doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, Bookie, you're completely fine there. Kit Kat, I love you. Thank you for the Vicky. Mini timeouts don't do anything. It's specifically a ban that will do that shit. I remember one time in Xenoblade Chronicle 3, I was it was a 2-hour triad of tears. I came out from my bedroom and told to stop crying because it's just a game. It's such bullshit. No. As someone who cries at literally everything, like, no. 100% an energy eater. If I'm in a crowd and they're all happy, I'm hyper as fuck. If they're not happy, I get hella sleepy. I understand that too. I have too many good memories at the fuck all hours of the morning. I do too, but also, like, I don't trust anything that, I don't trust thoughts about necessarily myself, or others. Just, like, in the moment behavior is fine. But, like, if it's after a certain time, I'm like, nope. That type of thought behavior is not, like, you need more sleep before you continue down that thought path. Can we talk about that math thing, Power, or something? The dozanal system? Lonzo, you're such a shit. Individuals are generally good. Groups are terrifying. Agreed, Chloe. Exactly. Gint, hello. Welcome on through. Good to see you. Sorry we're having the chit-chat of a lifetime. We do this a lot here. No, groups get, like, nerve-wracking for me. And this is someone who, like, I love concerts. I loved going to concerts. I loved... because I love that energy, much like what you were talking about, Nana. Like, I love when everybody's in sync at a concert. We're all there because of love. We all love the artist. Like, we're all here for this. And it's like, it's a moment. And I love it. But, like, also, they terrify me. Because, like, there's something to be said about someone saying, do this, and then everybody doing it that just, like, tingles, like, I get the hairs up on my neck where I'm just like, ugh, this could go wrong so fast. Because, like, people have power, right? No! So I got worried. Totals, remember, we'll find out some fucked up math number counting thing. Yeah, the dozanal system. AJ is gonna ban everybody if we start talking about that, though. That's how we found out about Dragon Crystal Jesus last time it was brought up. Anyway. We can all agree there are some shitty people who use empath as a terrible, terrible, terrible thing. And also...
Empty. Where are they?
Being empathetic is actually not a bad thing, and more people need to be empathetic. My greatest shame. What's your greatest shame? I'm so confused. Is it what would be your what's your greatest shame? Is the greatest shame hold on, I'm trying to find it because I have so many fucking shit things that are in here. Is this your greatest shame? Praise Jesus. You was reduced to -5 HP for your sins. This is your greatest shame. I wonder if how I understand being an empath is related to my undiagnosed borderline perso disorder. It could be. It could be. I don't know enough, honestly. Those are the kinds of questions that someone who is much probably paid for how they know people's brains better than I do would have more information on. Did I tell you my chronic illness tracker band came in last week? Oh, good. I hope that gives you so many answers. My shame is actively developing acute sociopathy. Oh, no! Shy. Jesus Christ. This is where mindfulness comes in. A pamphlet scrap feasted and feted at the garden. Enjoy magnificent views of Minrathos, while the dulcet tones of Lex Olos and his performers soothe away the what?
A restaurant pamphlet. The garden. It mentions performers.
Is it a lead or bait?
We could approach the garden from the rooftops. That'll give us some cover. We still need to save the buskers, but if this is a trap, let's be smart about it.
I say we go in, daggers raised. Fuck them up a bit. But that's just me. Keep playing, you're almost there. I almost... No, I think we're gonna stop for a bit. Can we talk a little bit more about this Crystal Dragon Jesus stuff? Let's actually save the game. We haven't saved. Bitchin'. But I do really appreciate, like, because obviously a lot of my knowledge of things are anecdotal. And so I always genuinely appreciate when people come in here with their own, like, points of view and give me new light on things to help me better understand where other people are coming at and such. So thank you, everybody, being like, hey, empath, and, like, real, like, actual stuff. Because I think that that's... just having my point of view is not always good. I promise you that. So I genuinely appreciate people speaking up and giving their 2 cents. Thank you. I love you all. The fact that y'all can be vulnerable and talk and speak your piece makes me happy. It's been really good for pacing myself. There will still be days when I go over my pace points budget, obviously, like Thursday. But then today I did really good of getting some of my stuff done and then realizing that I was getting tired and decided to finish tomorrow instead of trying to do all at once. Fuck yeah, friend! Yo, that's so cool. Your hours in this game are so fucked from chatting. What do you mean? I definitely have 100 hours of me doing this and not chatting. I'm 100% always working in the game and doing quests. Shut up. It's acute, so it's not yet effective at discerning other human beings. I can understand, Shy. I hope that... I hope that you're able to get a hold on it, Freyan. Wait, you saw a trope for Crystal Dragon Jesus when you Googled it? That's all? I learned more from Princess's stuff. I actually Googled... There's like a like where it came from thing. And I was able to learn a little bit more about it as well. I love you too, Bookie. I genuinely appreciate it, because that's why I tried to preface it to be like, dude, I know that people are not like this.
Do you know the giant ginger cat that hangs around Halos's fish stand?
Ferdinand.
That's a good name for him. He looks like a Ferdinand. Anyway, he reminds me of this cat that used to come in our windows looking for bread.
Bread?
He'd come in like he owned the place and tore chunks from our loaves. It made for some odd-looking sandwiches.
I know a cat who did the IRL. All right, hold on. I was looking. Make sure. I'm gonna move stuff up just a little. For subtitles. I've openly admitted I'm Dream Daddy today. I've been plenty vulnerable. This is fair. Oh, easily I could do that, like, without even just chit-chatting, though. Gosh, easily. Because my condition is based around my heart rate, which is primarily the band tracks. Really accurate idea of the flare-ups. This stuff needs to be, like, so much more available to everybody. That sounds so useful. Like, incredibly useful for you. And probably other people. Trying to fully develop full-on sociopathy so I can further thrive in isolation. Sounds so healthy. It sounds so healthy. I'm so glad that this is happening for you. Oh my god, please Really? Is this happening? I hate when they make me go through the portals. I don't believe. I think Witcher and Geralt's portal like thing being like I hate portals, I think it may have come onto me where now I officially do not like them either. Like I don't trust that shit anymore. And when you are lost, fret not. Your steps will always lead you somewhere. And with Silas's blessing, and no matter how many steps it takes, that somewhere be home. Your last cat did that? You had to hide all the bread? I lived with someone where their cat, they had to get a bread box because of it. Would always eat all the butter, eat all the bread. Yeah, it was like you had to close everything down. You had a high resting heart rate historically. Like I can get it down to 90 if I rest kind of high. Damn. Hell of a problem back when I was donating blood plasma for pocket cash in college. I bet it was, Josh. Not shy. You're so fucking funny, man. The company seems to be trying to get it covered by insurance, but it's still a fairly new company. Yeah. It's hard, especially when insurance doesn't want to cover shit. I could probably use that. You have POTS, but I'm also photosensitive, so I don't like gadgets and screens if I can help it. Maybe you should, maybe it's not too bad. Maybe it's very simple, like the old stepper. You remember when steppers on your wrist used to just be like a tiny little thing? Maybe it's kind of like that. Overstimulation combined with CPTSD is an easy way to enter apathetic state, like the opposite of an empath. Yeah, well, yeah. Survival mode. For real, for real, for real. Ashing well put together, but do you know how many years of therapy and support I needed to get here, just being real? No, for sure. No, Grizz. No, I agree. I'm glad you are where you're at right now. And like, it's hard to not know how people will be received. And the reason why I also am really appreciative of people talking about their experiences is because even if other people aren't putting theirs in, it will help other people see these and maybe not feel alone. And that's why I'm like that's why I always put human rights are not politics, because like it all encompasses talking about your gay experience, talking about you know, identities and, you know, that kind of stuff. It helps when you normalize these things. And I think also it just opens up for people to be more empathetic. Because like we know each other now, right? Like you get to know people and it's like, I know that Calamity or Grizz or Sweet November or like, I know enough that I just feel like people being able to share this stuff, like you're going to receive information better. And it will open yourself up more and being more empathetic and more learned about like the world. So I'm like genuinely thankful that people feel safe here to talk. Exactly, Josh. I'm just thankful that people feel that way. Because it's hard. It's hard enough out there for sure.
There's other ways to get into the catacombs.
Oh, great.
How often do you think people get lost down there?
Oh, you know, enough.
You joined the Inquisition early.
Yeah. I volunteered because Lost Inquisition soldiers kept showing up and spooking my sheep.
Oh!
They had really old maps.
That's actually really funny. A little background shit. Grayson! Chris, thank you so much for gifting that sub for Grayson. I appreciate you, friend. That's kind. Good evening. How are you doing? I was, obviously, you know, I was lurking in your stream. Wild behavior going on in Elden Ring. It takes years to get a POTS diagnosis because they got to rule out as many of other things as possible. But I totally validate. Yeah. I have popped into stream chat once and been like, "Hey everyone, I'm Chloe, she, her," and then timed out for breaking the no politics. What? Just because you said your pronouns? Oh my fucking god! See, this is what I'm talking about. I'm so sorry for telling you who I am. What the fuck? Well, clearly we know not to go to that place. Okay, so we just like took a really back-asswards way to get here. We could have gone a different way. Just as an FYI, that was a lot of additional work we didn't need to do, in my opinion. Shoot my lightnings, yeah, but you were fighting that dragon. I saw it. I almost said something about it, but I was in the middle of, you know, mining ore that was really important. The seed that we're currently working on in Return to Moria has so much fucking mithril. We have 3 full pallets of mithril happening right now. And if anybody who's played that game, mithril is supposed to be, like, so incredibly hard to find. We're swimming in it, quite literally. But just such a shit show most of the time. Some streams are really chill and some will ban you for the dumbest shit. People thinking that sharing your pronouns is... politics is so fucking wild. I dig too greedily and too deep. We make that joke all the time, actually. But no, we haven't had to dig too deep. There is technically in like the normal like gameplay mode, that is how you find mithril. There's like these deep crevices that you have to go into. That like when you're down there, there's so much darkness that you can only spend like a certain amount of time before you start taking damage to your health. And the maps don't work while you're down there. So you have to like carefully descend down. And then you can only spend so much time down there before you have to like make your way back up or die. And so the fact that we're just finding mithril willy-nilly on the walls everywhere, I'm just kind of like, what is down in the crevices then? We have so much mithril. We're like swimming in it. Which is really kind of funny. Because we purposely chose a 42069 type seed number. We just like randomly put in a number. I was like, do it. Make it 42069. It's actually a really difficult seed. I'm not exactly thrilled about it all the time, but we're swimming in mithril. I did it just a few minutes after they had gone on a huge anti-woke, anti-porn runs rants. I was being... No, you were being cheeky in the perfect, most right way, Chloe. I love you. I'm heading to bed. Good night, Vindy. Good night, good night, good night. I'm gonna go get banned on someone's Twitch channel for saying they have them pronouns. See you next time. Let's fucking go. Just a Balrog or two. They mentioned the Balrog, actually. And they're... Oh, fuck me. That's not what I wanted at all. God damn it. Oh. Oh, hold on. What happens if I do this? Okay, well, we lose some damage, apparently, in our own selves. What's in here? Hello? Oh, it's not better than what we already have. Balrog or two between friends. But they mention it a lot, like the characters actually talk about it. And they'll say things like, oh, thank God that the Balrog's already been taken care of. Or that Gandalf has already, you know, that we don't have to deal with them in our time. Do I have to really go all the way back around? Damn it. And you also find what they call signs of the Fellowship. Which is really cute.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed.
Funny how free speech and no censorship crowd is real quick to ban you for using pronouns they use every day. Agreed! They're always like, you're such a snowflake. I'm like, really? Because I'm not the one losing my mind over this. I think it's you, actually. Wait, you're under a flood watch? Oh shit. Oh shit. Smart little asshole over here. Little fire? How's that feel? Bye!
Not far from the garden. It's not a coincidence. Let's go in and see if there's any sign of what happened to the buskers.
No self-awareness? I'm shocked. Shocked. Okay, well, not that shocked. You're fine living on a large hill. If you have a watch for that kind of thing, like, how do they go about have people left? Is there evacuations, or is it more of just like a we hope that you're okay kind of thing in the future? This game, or are you talking about Return to Moria? Return to Moria is the aftermath after Sauron and everything has happened. So it's during the time when we're at peace and the dwarves, all the clans come together and they all determine, under Gimli's like the main like haha, that they're gonna take back Moria because Moria is still under like the rulings of like orcs and stuff like that because they're, you know, still there even though Sauron's gone. So the very, very beginning happens where you're one of the dwarves that's helping and they decide that they're going to use, Gimli's like, just bust down the doors. We can't seem to get through. Just use a bunch of explosives. And someone accidentally sets off one of the explosives and you don't run out in time and your characters drop down into the mines. So the story about it is you slowly moving, like you're gathering things. It's kind of like a Valheim where you're slowly gathering things, but you're moving throughout all of the tunnels and everything. And moving, like you set up camps and stuff like that along as you go and are trying to open the doors back up so all the dwarves can come through. It's really cool, actually. Mostly for the little lakes and rivers. Okay. So it hopefully will not be like deadly or anything. I know, no, Lonzo, we do. Because I beat the story mode with our bestie.
The Inquisition spy master.
Is anyone close to Charter? Really? You know, I once saw her make a Marquis weep just by greeting him.
Damn.
Must have been some greeting.
But I've beaten story mode. But it's now we're playing hard mode on side stuff. That's been really fun. Give me Deep Rock Galactic. Camilla loves that game, I think.
Someone wasn't spending much on their wine.
Yeah, why are we being so fucking judgmental?
Peanut butter and sausage
Damn.
special. The cook refuses to make it.
$500. A lotion popular among Minrathous elite, said to create a tingling sensation felt from the Imperial Highway up to Archin's Palace. Oh my. Oh my. I think this is lube. I think we just bought lube. Permanently boosts all damage up by 1% when required. Yes, please. I was actually working overnight at a gas station, and I called my boss saying, well, we've got like 6 inches of water in the store. Fuck me. That's dangerous.
Don't be suspicious.
Like, that's dangerous. 6 inches?
What can I get you?
Have you seen any buskers from Dogtown today?
Ha! I heard those songbirds had gone missing.
The
This place sounds
Venatori had
familiar.
plans. I set them straight.
The Shadow Dragons really do stand up for us. All right, they're below. Just make it quick before someone sees you.
Thanks. You close the store and unlock the front door. People, of course they do. God, you could have so much flooding and people are still like, I need my cigarettes. Please.
Look up there.
Thanks, Nev. I would not have looked up. Aren't you worried about the water snakes swimming and biting your ankles? I think it depends on where. Where you are. Because in Minnesota, no.
Everything built up around the docks here.
is this? Oh, this is a memento. The first condemnation of Tevinter slavery from the same document that proposed it. Someone has always stood for right, but the scissors that cuts this page were golden and heavy. Should have another one in here that we just bought.
Good night.
Good night, good night, good night, good night. Yes, go eat your brownies. Have some ice cream. Smooch your partner. I love you so much, friend. I'm glad that you had a good Valentine's Day. Now you want brownies? Me too. Me 5, actually. I do want to smooch Nev, but the wisps keep getting in the way. Wait, is this the wrong way? God damn it. Okay, back up we go. We did a wrong thing. Hold up. What? It's a one-way? You have to be lying to me. Hold on. Maybe they have to get out of the way. There's no way that that is a one-way. They're not all one. Oh my god, it's a one-way. I hate it here. Wisp's doing God's work. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Listen, I was lurking in Finn's channel the other day and you were in there and I was just like, I was like ready to fight. I was like, oh, yo, you come through here, learning all this Dragon Age lore. Gonna use it against me. It literally is telling me go back here and I can't. Wait, what? Tell me what, Grizz?
I have friends.
Yo!
No one can say that I do not have friends.
I have friends. I definitely have friends. Friends, friends, friendly friends. Time to meet my friends. Welcome on through, Demonic Pixie. Hello, hello. I have a little raid video. So I will be right back. That is the question I strive to answer every stream I do. Will Toto fuck a dragon? Everybody in chat's like, touch the peen. Toto, touch it. You know you want to touch the penis. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You don't want to touch the penis. I didn't even like, there was never a point that I didn't have it. I don't think I'm allowed to do it. Okay, never mind, I lied. Apparently we can do barrel rolls here. What? No, you're not supposed to become friends with them. You're supposed to hurt them. What the fuck? Rude. Is it really that easy to get rid of dead bodies? Because if that's all I had to do... Dark Urge playthrough, let's go. What? No! You piece of shit! Punch him! We saw wenches in this town. Punch him! Ah, yes! I love when they let me do this! Let's go! Yes! What were we watching that wasn't cursed? It is literally the motto of our stream. It is the motto of my life. Will it happen? And hopefully one day we'll find out. Welcome on through, Raiders. I am Toto Kitty, variety streamer, slightly cursed as you may have seen, but also your enabler for the evening. We are enabling brownies. It is a brownie night. All thanks to Grizz. You can blame Grizz. Emphatically, actually, I think you should blame Grizz for everything all the time, but also because Grizz was making brownies tonight. Okay, I think I can go up this way. It's so good. How was your stream this evening? Thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. We're chit-chatting about anything and everything this evening. But how was the finding of ghosties? Hi, Snow. Mwah. I love you, friend. Wait, it's telling me I can go out this way? Ah, because this is a shortcut. Okay. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. Especially since, like, I feel like sometimes I'm never gaming. We just spent, like, an hour
Here.
talking about anything and everything outside
Need anything?
of like this itself.
Got enough for supper at the Silver. Good view of the harbor there.
It is.
God, I love you, Nev. We're romancing Nev, if you're not aware. Can I not be here? Oh, no. Okay. Oh, we're going down. Okay.
Who goes there?
Me.
Are you the buskers? We're here to help.
After I pick up things.
Whiskey? Brandy?
Sometimes that's the vibe. It's true. Yeah, we were chit-chatting about like empath and being empathetic and just like how important this shit is going on right now, and that you know, being angry at other gay people who do not accept trans folks, and you know, that kind of thing. You haven't romanced Nev yet? Wait, how many times have you played? Davrin and Lucanus? Lucanus is very popular. How is Davrin's? He seems so cute. If I'm going to play again, I would think that I might go... Because I've had Nev from the beginning. I've been like, no, it's her. I'm pretty sure it's going to be her. And then I almost, because of frickin' Tosh, I was like, I love this. It's so good. So I was like, okay, next playthrough though, like, because it was almost Davrin, and then Tosh happened, and I was like, might be Tosh. You're in your third playthrough. Davrin was cute. You really enjoyed Lucanus. A lot of people really enjoyed Lucanus. I think it would be very interesting considering the whole demon thing. The joke about this being a just chatting stream where we play games sometimes isn't that far off. No. Well, Josh, oh my God. When we first started like streaming, it was like very focused on games. But then I'm a chatty bitch. And like it became more and more and more and more. And it was a joke. It became a joke. But then it became all too real. So here we are now. Ew, games. They're so gross. An artist's palette of elven design decorated with carvings of hala antlers. Dried paint derived from natural plants and minerals is still crusted on. Exactly, Snow. Games.
So, are you a fellow felon?
Yes.
Call me Rook. I've been looking for missing buskers.
Lex Aulos, street balladeer, and sworn enemy of the Venatori, apparently.
How did you piss them off?
Well, say I'd composed a catchy but searing satirical ballad with rhymes for vainglory and excretory. And then Tot said ballad to every performer in town.
That would do it.
Well, thanks to you and the owner's entirely legitimate seaway access, we live to compose another day. I'll send word to the other performers in hiding. Adieu, Rook. Our ballad needs another verse that mentions you.
Please do. This would have been a really good tip of the hat had they gone more down the route of the bards being more like Liliana. Like, they talk about it obviously in the first book, but don't really talk about it after they're in. Of the fact that bards are also information grabbers. That they're like assassins more often than not. So like having the buskers, it would have been kind of cool. Like, not that I'm not enjoying the fact that that they're basically dandelion, but I really enjoy, like, it would have been cool to be like whale. Alpine, hello friend. Happy Saturday. Also, Demonic, please go take care of yourself. Please make sure that you go eat something, drink something, stretch your butt, whatever have you. You've been streaming for a while, friend. This includes everybody who came through on that raid. Thank you for making it great. But I would much prefer you all take care of yourselves. So please, 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 do the same. We'll be here for a while. It is 10:30 p.m. my time. I usually go until midnight. So yeah, we'll be here. If you're like, fuck this chick, I got shit to do. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Dude, buskers are so fucking cool though. They were everywhere in Ireland. I loved them. It's just, I don't know. I love walking the streets. It was one of the things I missed in Minneapolis. And God, cops always like ushered them out of the way, and I hated it because like you'd be walking through like we have a lot of tunnels in Minneapolis because it's so fucking cold and all the snow. So most of Minneapolis is connected by walkways from building to building, so you can get around. And people will legitimately like get pissed and like shove them away, and I'm like, no, make it great again. I love hearing all the music. Like, it would make me smile. Good night, Nana. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. I love you, friend. Rest well. I love you. Yeah, Lyle, right? I don't know. I think it's great. It's a hard job if it's like your only money, but like it's, I don't know. I like it. Yeah, Skyway. That's the word I was trying to think of.
Into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Thanks for stopping.
So where are we going here? Checking the map again. I always take the long way. I know that's not like everybody's love to do stuff, but I like walking the streets. Like, there's stuff that we miss, right? But I like walking back. Slow way. Yeah, I like the scenic route. Yeah, Indigo Bud, what's going on?
Do you know?
I don't know everyone in the city.
I bet you do.
You know the Viper, and everyone thinks he's a myth.
Sure.
And Dorian.
Oh, he's not quiet. And he's one of ours.
What about the elf who makes tiny cakes?
Dartara,
I made that one up.
you should meet her. It's damn good cake.
Downtown. Are we going back this way? Really? I feel like there's an easier way to go about this, but okay. Josh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Dipper, Teague, yo. Merididia, Jay, let's go. TGC, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Everybody enjoy your ad reviews. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you again, Josh. That's kind of you. I can't go through there. Is this... How do I get out of here? Do I go up? Do I go around? Oh. Okay, let me see what happens when I hit this. Am I going up? I'm so confused right now. I have a feeling it's gonna tell me to go back down again. Yeah, how am I supposed to get there? Miss Ma'am. There's not a way there. It's all broke. The hype train conductor. I fucking love that. I love when I get that. It says to go this way. Okay, if I go over here, though. It wants me to go over here. Sir! Oh, no. It's not going to let me do the long way around. Here, hold on. Let's see if we can go around. What if we do go around this way? What happens? What? We die. Immediate death. Got it. Welcome back. Hi, friend. Okay, here we go. We did it. It's fine. The game just was a little buggy. It's fine. I still don't know how to get through that door. We do have to get through there at some point, because this is caged off here. And there's stuff between here. We'll get there eventually. Oh, shit. Okay, good. We're fine. How was dinner? Good and glad.
How long have you known Dorian?
By reputation, a while. In person, when I joined the Shadows.
He's really found a place with the Shadow Dragons. Nice to see. He had more sympathy for the institution of slavery when I first met him.
He credits the Inquisition for breaking that. Started fight even changed when he got back. Overdue reflection, as he put it.
Good.
Dorian? Engaged in reflection? That doesn't involve mirrors?
We don't know it didn't involve mirrors.
What age of the Shadow Dragons? No idea. I don't think they're as new of an organization. I think she just joined at a later time. Finally.
What really happened at the Swan? Witness spills secrets.
Yeah, you should go eat some dinner. I hear by eating, you gain energy, and which allows you to do things. It sounds like it's not real, but I promise you it is. Maybe?
Fine leathers, cloth.
But some things you must do yourself.
Thank you for the hype
Please,
train, friend. I
return
appreciate
again.
you. Incredibly kind. Ooh. This book contains thorough explanations of the purpose, history, and execution of Tevinter customs and rules. This is decor. Novella collection, a compendium of short stories from every genre, all set in the Tevinter Imperium. Beloved textbooks. Their pages are well rifled and filled with scribbled notes, hopefully approved enough to make it through finals week. I wonder if those are things that I can put into my room, or if those are things that like get put out into the middle section where there's like all the books and shit.
When did we get this?
No worries, Josh. Go eat something. Go have some foods. Let's see. Be missing something. On the outskirts, maybe? On the right track. And we're on our way. Close to the lamplighter, you'll find a bridge and a crumbling, dilapidated building. Like so many in our city, it has been neglected for too long. I've hidden something there to make it the visit worth your while. Watch your step, however, and hope the foundation. That feels like a bad news bear time.
A bridge near here. No harm looking.
We're low on
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. I believe you.
On the ship once. Saved them.
I'm gonna get my degree actually in that.
So where's the game?
I'm working on a place.
Players will wait.
People are sick of threads taking the big pools. They'll wait.
Hold up. You're running competition for the threads.
I'm running.
Hey there.
Kitty kitten.
And think of the cut we get when the threads don't take theirs, huh?
Bridge. Be over here.
Would you like a berry?
Have
found them last week, but they're still good.
Found where?
There was a whole patch in that Minrathous square.
In the... Mages throw out used components there.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oh, no.
If you grow a tail, don't come to me.
Oh, puppy. Right. But it's a bridge. Here at the bridge. Now, can we go down this way? Let's be a way to get down there.
We all know the Shadow Dragon saved this city, with some help.
I don't take orders. I just bring out the food.
Heard you're in good with the boss. I'll make sure to pour the best stuff. Appreciate the business.
I was kind of hoping that there would be like a little entrance somewhere. But I don't think that there's like a lower entrance. I think maybe I can go down this way.
Hey, Rana. What's going on?
This entrance was magically sealed. Now it's not. A prank?
Was sealed, I
Someone tried
remember
to hide
this.
something.
I do remember this. So this is still blocked off. This is not. The halfway mark. There's an old tower by the water, and one of our citizens cocoons himself in it, surrounded by conspiracy. The grotesqueries of life are much easier to bear when they can be explained, regardless of the outlandish the explanation may be. There amongst the writings, you will find my directions. Okay, so this was part
tower
of it.
by the water.
So I thought we were gonna go below, not above. I'm gonna go over here though. What's really cute about that is that scout song. Scout is something. Cut them down to size.
I dreamed about strawberry tarts last night.
That sounds really good.
And you're telling me this because...
Because the whole dream thing's still new to me. Also, you were there. You stole my tarts.
Are you mad at me for something I did in a dream?
Rude.
No.
That would be so weird. Your first time having a dream where someone does something and then you have to be like, that wasn't me, that wasn't them. Alright, what did they say it was? A
What else was lost there?
tower?
Should be enough.
That's what they said, I think.
made it here. I got this job. I have food,
Is that? I mean, I guess that's a tower, yeah. Maybe it's talking about the stunner down below, not a pie. You know? The grand finale. Here, I've left you a key. I will open an ancient door buried beneath a cliff across the channel. And there you will find the prize you seek.
A key? Well, this is promising.
An ancient door? I think I might have seen one while scouting the city.
I was gonna say, I think this is the one that we've been waiting for. The one that I was like, why can't we get through here? I think it leads us over there.
Don't want to end up like that poor soul.
I think we come from the other side, finally. Ooh, a dragon brace, you say? It's probably not as good as what we currently have, though. This is such a good one. Made an egg Sammy. Heckin' stuffed. I'm sad it wasn't dragon peen sandwich, though. You want to eat their peen? You're not allowed near any of my dragons anymore. I don't trust you. You're just going to take off their penis. Hoi! Hoi! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Scared the fucking shit out of me. Mercenaries. Woo! Alright, well, they're dead.
Watch it.
Coming at range.
Eep. I get fucking wrecked. No! Now he dead.
They really didn't want us getting through that door.
Good night! You're gonna attempt to read the last couple pages and catch some sleep? Of course! Bookie, of course. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Good night, if I do not get to see you. Otherwise, I appreciate you, friend. I'm not allowed anymore! Thank you, Ishi, I appreciate you. There's others looking for the treasure. I saw them in the dock town. Don't let them get to it. We were here first. It was us all along, my friends. It was us. Alright, let's open this first, because this has been annoying me not being able to get through. Damn.
What is that smell?
This is the end. Did you find it? I hope you found it. We wanted you to find it. Your desire and yearning for riches satisfies the voice, and anything that satisfies it comforts me. Thank you. Ooh. Torn journal page. A shadow follows me. The edges of my vision are dark. I have been writing odd things and leaving them about the city. All I wanted was to find a bit of gold, and now I'm leading others to it. Writing is calming. As long as my own words are present in my head, no others can break. Stay. Ah! Ha! I remembered this time! I remembered this next time. Bird. That doesn't always happen. I usually forget and I'm like, why isn't it giving me my things? I like the stagger too much. Ooh. Indy! Indigo! Indigo! Hey! Puppy. Usually I don't mind, but it's almost 11. I know, I'm the... Be chill. Be chill. Otherwise we'll get citations if people complain. Interesting. This is Solus walking through the Alluvion. And this is him doing the thing that I think with the object that we had that created the Inquisition. Interesting. How long have I been here? How did I get here? I feel as though I was walking in a dream. The door is locked and I cannot...
What a miserable way to go.
Yeah, this is terrible.
The desperate, being lured down here by the promise of riches, only to find death.
It's fucked
The
up.
treasure hunt. Someone took the game and twisted it. They didn't sell it as an adventure, they sold it as a way out. There's a demon feeding off the desperate in Minrathous, manipulating them. And those who don't listen die. Evidence points to the catacombs. The rest is on us.
Fuck them up. Can I get in here? Finally. Okay, this is the door that we were trying to get in before. Okay, good. I have Scoutless Harding song stuck in my head as well.
Apparently,
Yeah,
if one dreams of cake, tarts, or sweets, it symbolizes celebration or togetherness.
She's not letting
And
this
if
go.
someone takes your cake or tart, it's a warning of separation.
This is about that dream where I took your strawberry tart.
Tarts. You definitely stole more than one.
So, you bought that book we saw in Minrathous about the ancient wisdom of dreams or similar bunk?
Maybe.
Perchance. Hey! This is the area that I was like, I feel like there's more to this area than what they're letting on. Maybe there wasn't, though. No? Okay. We read this already. The spirits will claim the dead. No, no. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Nothing in our way now.
Oh, hey! This is that area that I kept wanting to get to.
I have felt you move against me, eating a city in such perfect condition.
You've been toying with the people of Ducktown.
I am an answer that they come seeking. I give them something to do when their world is cruel.
Wow.
People will do such fun things when they're desperate.
See that? Bad guys.
Got us a range.
I didn't see a thing.
I hate when they do this. They have isolation remorse as well. It's not just the one. Oh shit. Oh shit. Of course they have a resistance to electricity. Dude! Isolation! Son of a bitch! Eep. Oh my god, so much is happening, so much is happening.
Get clear.
That's what he's doing! Damn! Nowhere to hide! I know that this doesn't do much, but like, I need something.
Under fire. Watch it.
No!
Do this again.
We need to get rid of... Are those the only two that I'm allowed? Get rid of him. Oh, because he was moving at the last second. I was like, we need to get rid of isolation is what we need. Son of a bitch.
Shot us from a distance.
On your left.
Now it's your turn.
Son of a bitch.
Watch out.
No, 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 no!
Don't stay there.
Please.
Coming at range.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up.
Don't just stand there.
I'm not! Oh my goodness, I'm not.
Range incoming.
Did the other dude die yet? Thank you! Holy shit! That was a lot of XP! That was a lot of XP.
All that's happened, I can see how a demon of desperation...
This got upgraded as well. You're back. Your companion's backs at you all the time. All the time. I love this one so much. It's such a good...
woke up here. It could feed on the city and make things worse.
But it's gone, and anyone else it was manipulating now has a chance.
Nev, you alright?
Yeah. Hate that the damn thing was here, but this was a good win.
Hell yeah. Yo, we're almost to level 40! Word scribbled a scandalous news story. Imperium's secret truth exposed. His secrets exposed, for mine kept. How much more am I to write? And Harding. Some points available. Breathing potion cleanses you of all afflictions and grants immunity to them while the effect is active. That's kind of fucking cool. Yeah, we'll do that one. Heavy draw. Let's do this one first. Longing glances! Look at us! We are longing glances. We just are staring at each other and just, The flirt is real with this one. Nev, I love you. Hell yeah. I will longingly glance at you forever. Blood-smeared scribbles. I will do anything. 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 Ugh. Ooh, fuck that demon. Messed up. Ooh. And we got some royal elf fruit. Let's see here. This is a light armor. We lose a lot of defense because it's not medium. Resistance. Gain quickened on perfect dodge. Gain 50 add electric damage for attacks and abilities while quickened is active. I like what I got. I'm too much of a I'm here to win it that, yeah. All right, now I have to remember, I know that I've seen one somewhere. I have to remember where this is. Oh, what's cat doing here? Hi, kitty. I wonder if it's up there. Might be. I wonder if we could take it with us this far away.
You're a mage. Do dreams actually mean anything?
Maybe. It's all tied to emotion, thoughts, secrets. Our minds go places in the Fade that resonate for one reason or another. Fear, anger, hope. The Fade responds to these things.
So they do mean something.
Sure, but they only make sense to the dreamer. There are no rules.
Did I read this before? Marissa, once in a while I call out and someone replies. Can't always be the wind or the sea. Down here, almost there. To try Marissa. That group was my responsibility. Their loss is my shame. I can't turn my back now. Ignis. Ignis has a lot happening. I've seen a lot of his letters. Maybe it was something that was up here? I know we saw one and I was like, I have no idea what this is for. There's nothing up here. I don't think we can take from those either. Maybe we can? Maybe we are meant to take that. Let's go check. Because now that we have that portal, I think the portal bounces you from one spot to another. So maybe we can steal one. Let's go check. Nope. It does not do that. Okay. Different portal. I was like, maybe these portals bounce between those two. That is not the case, and I don't think we can pick this up. Okay, where does this go to? Oh, that's right, the sacrifice room. That's not pleasant at all. Gross. Forgot about this room. And I think that powers this. And we can't get out otherwise. We need this in order to get across there. So there must be one somewhere else then. Check through here. In here, we did that.
You spend a lot of time reading case notes.
I'm never short on material.
Okay, but you must... I mean, that's not how you relax.
Get me fried fish, bad coffee, and you're not far wrong.
This isn't open again? Oh, that's ridiculous. Come on. That should stay open. Is it over here? But maybe we could run it around. I was having a fight with someone over text and they called me apathetic moron and I said I may be dumb but I care a lot and then they were back, sorry, mistyped a space. A space pathetic moron. Ouch. Ouch. Or did you cackle? Because that hurts. We might just not be able to do that until later. Okay, I'm glad you can see the humor of it. It's not a real fight. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like... Okay, so we've read that one too. Okay, I'm glad it wasn't a real fight. And we'll never be able to open that door again. Bullshit! I call so much bullshit. That should be wide open for everybody to use. I have to keep this here to keep this open. Oops. Can't get back up on the edge. You might have to give up on this. Because I honestly do not know. Where that other one would be. Maybe we find it eventually at some point. Forgot to put the brick back and now we're all locked. No, No, what it is that something happened. I'm like, I swear, I remember us seeing this, and I can't remember where it would have gone. But that's like basically a bridge, if we can get that, and it's like a little mini shortcut. It's not that big of a shortcut, but it's a better shortcut. So like it gets us here faster, essentially. But I cannot, for the life of me. I don't know where the extra bit would be. I'm assuming that maybe they're thinking we have to give up one. So like whenever we're coming through, we have to like pick one up and put one there. Like they're not allowing us to have every pathway open on the map. Like I'm betting that like there isn't one. And we just have to like suffer. I dislike. I was like, obviously we can get around this way just fine, but it'd be really nice if we could bridge this and not have to worry. It is what it is. It is what it is. Now let's see here. Let's go kill a dragon real quick before we do Treviso. No, okay, we're not doing this again. we're not going through all the tunnels that we've been down here forever. Forever. Show me where I'm going. Thank you. I'm like, we've done it enough. We're gonna have to change people, so we're gonna need Emmerich. And... oh my god, change our folks before we go in that way. Figure out who else we should bring. We haven't really, like, I would love to continue to bring Nev. Because they haven't really had any chit-chats together, which could be interesting. Also, 3 mages would be kind of fun. No, they have a lot of things in common as well. The Weekend detonates and sundered. Let's try it. Also, I see you. I'm picking you up. Boop.
Hezencast. I've seen the type. Dangerous and damn slippery about it.
You're right. She held such promise. I only wish... but wishing for the alternative, you'd find that naive.
Can't say it changes things. Can't change that you were friends once, either. And for that, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Nev.
She, of all people, I feel like understands it. They have similar, like, vibes with that other fucking chick. Oh, that's fair. Also, hi, Gumi. I hope things are going well. I should save. Down to side. Only here briefly. That's understood, friend. I hope you get the rest that you need. Oh, hello.
New spirits haunt the land.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Oh.
Midnight
Hell yeah, Fran.
music from the depths.
I'm unsure, my friend. Any other might hear it.
I think we're actually going to be able to kill them this time, too. Hold on, what we got here? Yo, our shop rank is so high. I'm shocked, actually. We're at a 3. Let's see. Yes. Down to side. The Soul's Journey, an artistic interpretation of the Navaran beliefs of life and death. Oh, so we have to give 10 wood plus 80. Interesting. Very interesting. This artifact was carved specifically to appeal to the kind of spirit that prefers possessing inanimate objects instead of the living. Yeah, we did.
Victory to the living.
There we go. Let's go kill this dragon, yo. I can't remember whether or not electric boogie was a pro or not last time we tried to fight them. So this may be a bad thing, TM. You want me to answer? Feel free, yeah, because we've tried to beat this dragon, I think, like 6 or 7 times. And I really cannot remember. Use those electricity. That's what I was like. I feel like all of them were using electricity, but no, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you. And do a quick change to our items. Thunder. Let's change this to hemorrhage. Okay. Have a fire one. We're using the fire one. You weaken. No damage from your current target for seconds. 10% less damage while. Do we not buy the really good one? I don't think. Your ability cooldowns are refreshed and your next ability use is free. Bye. This is kind of nice. Your current potion's additional effects are applied. Plus we get a 1 maximum potion. Okay, let's try this one. I doubt we'll use it. I have a feeling that this is going to go a lot better than our previous attempts, considering we're so much higher. I think the last time we tried this dragon, we were maybe a 25. Tony! No! You're kind of nice. No, you. I appreciate you, friend. Moonlig, hello. Welcome into the Dragon Horde. We're all friends here. We're all gems, baby. Husband bought you a blood orange ruby tea with honey and cream added. Ooh, ooh, that sounds good, Gumi. I am doing so much fucking better, Tony. I've been celebrating TMI times. I'm not going to apologize, but because we've been talking about it anyway. But yesterday, I finally made a decision to get rid of my IUD. Due to the fact that I felt that it was giving me like pains and extra whatever. Turns out I was right, and there were additional things that the IUD was like fucking up in my body, even though it's non-hormonal. And I have had I've had energy. I got good sleep because I wasn't in pain. I've been able to like do things without pain. So it's like I've really felt today in like a very emotional way of like feeling that I've given back part of who I lost. Like, because I didn't realize that for the last 9 years, this IUD has slowly been kind of taking it away from me. So it's been really, 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 really good, to be honest. Because I'm just like, I still, a piece broke off, which is apparently like, there's like a lawsuit. But Listen, most of the whole thing is gone. So yeah, we are where we are. Yeah. Am I enjoying? I am adoring it. It is so good. I'm really enjoying, like, so me and Nev, we're smooch. Mwah. Sort of, like, we're not fully there yet, but like we're officially my friends. Oh, it's not letting me go in. It's not letting me go in my journal or anything. We're officially at a point. I wonder if I go out, if it'll let me. Yeah, it will. Here we go. Look at my little companions here. We're longing glances. But I don't know. I'm just having fun. Like I love playing this. I feel like when I'm fighting, I'm like fighting for my life, and as stressful as it gets, I don't know. I love it. Love it. Have you beaten it yet? Are you enjoying it? If not, how about the broken bit? But yeah, no, exactly. No, me too. I hope you're doing better too, friend. Good night, Jesse. Good night. I appreciate you, friend. Yeah, this will be our second dragon. The first one was Mythal.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
Oh, that's right. We had Tosh last time. Oh, that's right, you fucker. Oh, I remember you. I desperately remember you. Oh, I hated this fight. We're bigger and better now. We're bigger and better now, baby. Let's see here. Let's do weekends. No! No! Son of a bitch! Oh, I can't see shit. Okay, we gotta keep them on task, so stay there. No! No! I knew he was gonna fucking do that. Moving. Let's do Sundered, because then I can also do a Sundered move. Make sure that they're fighting. What are you? Vulnerable to necrotic, okay. Rube, I love you. It's been a rough week. I'm so sorry to hear that, friend. Prognosis is getting smaller and better, but things are looking up. I'm glad things are looking up. I'm so sorry you had a rough week, friend. That fucking sucks. As if there's not enough shit going on. You have to deal with all your personal issues too. I'm sorry, friend. I'm glad the news is better. He wants my ass. Alright, can we do shit yet? No? Okay. He's gonna go for me.
Primed and ready.
There we go. Sundered. Sundered, bitch. Alright, make sure that they are attacked there. Yeah. Fuck them up. Let's go.
But your sake be not for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
That one ready.
He wants my ass. Who wants my ass? I think this is where he gets other creatures to come up. Not your ass digitally as glorious. I love you, Toner. Oh, I don't like. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Eep.
Not bad.
Okay, let's do Sundered again. No! Woo! That was close. You almost got my fucking ass. Shit. Get behind. Run! Yes, I have. Don't worry about it.
My job's done. Your turn. That one. Quick.
Stay on the foot. Stay on the foot. Micromanage these fuckers, I swear.
I'm not the right.
Perfect. Thundered. No, I rolled, you motherfuckers! Sometimes I fucking hate these controls! I swear to God. Not the breaking news. Not the breaking news. I hope they're in my favor. Oh, he almost got my ass. Okay, let's make sure that they're correctly on the right person. Oi. Oi. Okay, this is perfect. Okay, we want to just make sure that they're not some rando. What you doing? Okay, this is good, this is good, this is good. Yeah, that's right, that's right.
Behind you.
Oh my God, no, 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 no! Oh my God, no! These fucking fuckers. Fuckers, no! Oh my God, I swear to Jesus Christ. Run! Oh my God. Please let it be the last one. Run for your life! Okay, let's make sure.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy humans try to change.
Okay, we gotta make sure that they're still there on a leg. Run! Oh, Jesus.
Let's go. Now it's yours.
No! Oh, shit. That was that is the correct one. You do have a weekend. Do you have a weekend? You have a weekend too. Let's try weekend. Oh, both of those are sundered. Never mind. I lied. Yeah, okay. Yeep! Did not see that until the last second. No! No! Run. I want it on that one.
That one's ready. That one's all set.
On your left.
Do it. That is not where I aimed. Oh, God. Sometimes I hate this game. What you doing? What you doing? Jesus Christ. Oh, of course he comes back in time. Shit. Shit. No. You don't want me. I taste terrible. No! Are we now? Is that what happened? Is that the happenings? Run, fucking run! Shit.
Behind you.
I need life. Come out. Only the person who can give me life. Shit. This fucking Emmerich. He's not ready yet. Come on, Emmerich. Thank you. Oh, thank God.
Now it's your turn.
Okay. Both do there. I can do it to it.
Behind you.
Shit! We did not get enough time there. There's so many people on the fucking playing field. I hate it. I hate to do this, but I need you.
That one, quickly.
No, wait. This one. There. Shit! Yes, I am. Fuck! No! So many spells everywhere. Let's do this.
Good going, Emmerich. It was nothing.
Go! Ah! No, I knew that was gonna happen too. I was trying. Ugh.
Ready.
We're under fire.
Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Please stay where you are. Ugh. He wasn't doing anything that I asked him. No. No, I hit it too fast. Ugh. Keep going, Rook, please, for the love of Jesus Christ.
What's all set?
Are they even fighting the same team? I need your help again, friend. I'm so sorry. Out of range for that, but you can do this.
I've got the setup to the rest.
You think I can die once more?
Maybe.
I will not give up this ball.
Me neither. No! Jesus Christ. Okay. Both of you.
Got us at range. Watch it.
No! I thought that was the leg, but please don't tell me that that was his fucking... Please don't tell me that was his head! Don't be cheeky. I did a cheeky thing. Don't do that at home. Don't do that at home, friends. Life. Please stay where you are. Please! For the love that is all holy, stay there. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close! Please. No. Son of a bitch. Run! Ah! You son of a bitch! Stop it! We're so close. Please. Go! You do this, I do this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Let's fucking go! Woo! Fuck yes! Woo! I was a bit touch and go there for a moment. Damn! My fingers hurt. Thank you all. Thank you, thank you. Now I can breathe. I did, didn't I, Tony? Thank you. Holy shit. Rube, have you fought a dragon yet? I'm not sure. Thank you, Jess. Oh, every time I beat a dragon, like my body has so much adrenaline running through it. I feel like I have to like chill for a moment just to. Holy shit. The team unsealed the forgotten chamber of the necropolis to destroy an evil spirit, only to discover the demon within had possessed a high dragon's corpse. It was a fierce fight up to the undead monstrosity to rest, but the demon was banished to the Fade for ages to come. Thank you, Mossy. Also, hi! You must have come in, like, right as we were starting this. I'm so sorry, friend. Hi, hi, hi. How are you doing? This is what Dragon Morphling looks like. Yes. You got into it? Yeah, me too. Dude, Rube, me too. That's exactly what happened to me. And then I was like, oh, we're gonna come back later. Yeah, no, exactly. Because it's a level like 40 or 45. And I was at 25, I think, is what I was at. And we've got halfway. We were getting to the point where we were, but I was like, we just couldn't. We just literally could not. So yeah, we came back to. Not cute. The dragon fucked us, but we fucked it in the end. We're allowing that. I don't know why that's not there. Rube! What the hell, friend? Thank you for giving a gifted sub to Jess, our friend. Had a shower, so not uncomfy as before. Let's fucking go, Mossy. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's incredibly kind. The heck? Just enjoy your ad-free views. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the, if anybody's curious. Oops, oh, that's all caps. That's not what I want. We do have a flirt emote. It's a dragon. she be winking. She be flirty.
There. It's over.
Not bad. Someone else can take the next turn. They've got a 1,000-year warning.
The Watchers will make note of the date.
Holy shit, like a whole bunch of stuff open too. There's like so much extra shit that we get from this. I'm glad you like it, Mossy. I was very happy with it. Look at all these golden riches. All your bits and bobs be the squeakiest of clean. I'm with you. They don't mind if we dragon's blood? Crystallized high dragon blood treated with necromantic embalmatives. It preserves strange and rare properties from the jagged frontiers between life and death. Interesting. We've read this already. He bought it. Ruba generous. It's true. It's true. We got more for the Morn Watch. Hyper clean crevices. Yes! Now you have the Toto Kitty scream. Indigo screaming. I love it. It's also one of my favorite emotes. Tosh Tox, Necropolis Demon. Not a dragon. Appearance. This is not a dragon. It is a demon possessing a dragon's corpse. That is completely different. Diet. This is not a dragon. Stop asking me what it eats. Probably feelings or something. Behavior. It does whatever demons do because it is a demon and not a dragon. It is a demon wriggling around a dead dragon's corpse like a puppet. None of this is okay. I kind of wish we would have brought Tosh on this like we did initially. I fucking love her so much. They do, but not necessarily in that way, maybe, TM? We got a skill point to use. Should probably use it in our fireside. Let's do some Wrath. Scrim is just happy making. Yes, yes, it's true, it's true. tell me more about this dragon. All we pretty much know is that there was a demon. Like the long of it is that at Necropolis, like there was an area where like demons were like kind of fucking shit up, and we found a bunch of dead Venatori. So leading up to this point, when we got to the door, it was locked, but something had been unleashed, quote unquote. So we had to go around Thetis and stuff, and like Minrathos and all the shit to kill 3 other demons, which then would unlock the door to the big bad demon of them all. And that's when we found out that they had taken over a dragon's corpse. So it's technically an elder high dragon, but it was dead already, but it possessed the dragon. So we just killed it. Not the mayonnaise. Not the mayonnaise. You going to bed now, Gumi? Now that you've seen me show off my skills. Oh, Emmerich even... I think I'm going to put them in here. Because he did not... Unactivated, he gave 25 mana. Okay, we're going to do this, and then the cooldown is less. The joke's ruined. No, you're supposed to go. It's not a dragon. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. Listen, I'm not Tosh, okay? It looks like a dragon. It smells like a dragon. It's a dragon. You know? Good night, Gumi. I appreciate you, friend. Good night, good night, good night. There's so much loot in this area. Let's fucking go. That was so touch and go. Let's see, they're currently equipped with... Oh, this is my armor. Interesting. Yo, ability damage going up 24 is wild. Oh, you're gonna want this armor, Rube. You're not already wearing it. But if I wore this, I would lose my extra potion. But damn, this is a good one. Yeah, this is actually only subtracting 12 defense would be worth it. To gain 24% ability damage, like fuck me. But I don't have a necrotic ability because I'm not using that. My staff is, but not anything else. So this would be, oh my god, this would actually be pretty OP. Every time you use one of your necrotic abilities, it cleanses any of your afflictions. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's damn good. Wow. Drinkable mayo. That's where you went, but it's a version down. Oh, all you need is just a little bit. Once you get in here. Words scratched in the floor. My old rivals sought to forbid me this form, and today I shall surpass them. Dead now. Oh. Eat that. I like my stagger. Who needs the extra potion when they're extra dead from the additional damage? Smoozle, how dare you? You have no idea that I'm a never nude. Yo. The way that I actually want to have this, but... What is defense? I don't understand what defense even means. Did you all know that we have defense? I didn't know we had defense. That's why I don't do this shit. What is blocking anyway? Born with clothes, exactly. Ooh, I remember you.
Fascinating. Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
He's gonna ask me on a date, isn't he? Cute. My hero. Not dodging. No, I'm pretty positive perfect defense means putting up that shield using the Q on the keyboard. That's how you do parries. Like, there's a literal, like, a way that if you hit it at the right time, it allows you to parry back. I never get it because I'm just like, I will never use it. I don't use defense. I'm the worst. What have I done? I have put that thought out into the universe. Powerade mayo flavor. Ugh. Chloe, it came out a couple of years ago, I think, when they did the updates for, maybe it was last year, when they did the update for Stardew, where they decided that you can now drink the mayonnaise. I've been trying to parry this game, but I suck. I just don't do it. I just give up. They're like, here, you can do this. I'm like, great. I will never do it. A final mysterious circle, a page torn out of a journal. Look at this. These all connect. If you get them correct, they can be a full thing. I don't know how Taryn and I are still alive, but we shouldn't be. We'd been combing through old journals, missives, anything that spoke of the air feeling greasy. It seemed to be the sign of the mysterious circles, and even the broken ones had given off some of that same quality. We found what we were looking for in an old scouting report from Clan Sabre. They'd found a collapsed section of the deep roads that seemed to lead under the ocean, or at least they reported the smell of seawater. So Tayrin and I went there. We got a little deeper than the Sabre scouts, and we found another circle, or another of the circles. Then we saw them. They looked like a person, though oddly dressed. Gray robe, gray helmet, and a mask. Then they moved. Fast. They were suddenly in front of me, and they were reaching out, but there was something wrong with their arm. It's changing, shifting. I've fought ogres, demons, and more than one Templar, but I've never been so afraid or so sure I was going to die. I couldn't move. Karen saved me. She hit it with an arrow in the chest. It stumbled back, and that broke the spell. We ran, but we could feel it behind us, and it was getting bigger. We lost it. I still don't know how, but I'm not looking for those circles anymore. Let the past keep its secrets. Saris, first of the clan, Ersale. I disagree. I say we should find them all. Find 20 of the circles, 50 of the circles. I want to see circles in everybody's tattoos. Circles under people's eyes. Circles. Powdered mayo? That would not shock me, Mossy. At this point. You can't walk normally in this area either. I too suck, but in a different sense. Oh, just from a straw, eh? Just a straw. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slain by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater in the Shrouded Halls. Whoa! They're gonna taxidermy a dragon? Okay. Is that what we killed? A taxidermy dragon?
Hey, listen!
Hi, Lantern! What entity has the skill to crack our wards, never mind to possess a high dragon's corpse? Besides, if we don't begin now, the job will take twice as long. Let's hope the good lady bled her catch. Yo! I don't think I've read a single fantasy book that has taxidermy dragons. They'll have like bones of dragons, but never a taxidermied one. This is fascinating to me. Jess, what did you link? Free dragon decor, exactly.
I searched everywhere for Japan's new drinkable mayonnaise.
No! Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Well, blame Chloe, but also blame Jess for this.
I searched everywhere for Japan's new drinkable mayonnaise, and I was punished for it. I had to visit over 4 different Lawsons for this mayo drink, and in my desperation I even tried 100 yen Lawson to no avail. But finally I found a store that had 2 left. We live in such a strange generation. Like if someone were to make drinkable mayonnaise in the 1950s, you think people would buy it? I wanted to try their new flavorless candy as well, but by the time I came back to grab the mayo drink, they were both gone. After doing that silent scream thing that you do when your mom sends you to your room and you shut the door, I went to 2 other Lawsons and found some more. In hindsight, I wish I would have just taken a nap. First, this flavorless candy. It's specifically marketed to people who want candy in their mouth but they're worried about sugar, or people who are worried about fragrances. And these taste like nothing. Little did I know that flavorless was a blessing that I shouldn't have taken for granted, because every step closer to my mayo drink I could feel the flames of gastronomic Hades lapping at my ankles. This is labeled as a test product, but I think that's just the equivalent of making excuses for the first 5 minutes of your I Will Follow You Into the Dark cover on YouTube. Just sing the dang song. This is vile. It tastes like sour milk. It tastes like mayonnaise that was left in a cup at the bottom of a small-town junior varsity football game bleacher for 9 weeks. It's thicker than milk but thinner than yogurt and absolutely disgusting. I don't like to waste food, but this isn't food, this is a weapon.
This isn't food. This is a weapon. Oh my god. Penis isn't a straw. Why is this how I see this? Give me that mayo, slap in some ranch tapioca, and call it a boba. Chloe, you are bigger and better than all of us. I couldn't. I didn't say what kind of straw. Metal straw, liquor straw, paper straw, penis, plastic straw. Just slipping in the penis. That's how she do. Oh my god. Hi, Randy. Happy Saturday, friend. Probably would taste pretty bad with mayo, to be honest, but I do love mayo. I'm not a mayo fan. Never, like, I don't mind it if there's like a thin layer, like with a BLT or something. But like, I don't have any in my fridge at any given time. I never have mayo laying around. I didn't say I was gonna drink that shit. I just need to enhance my weapons catch. Oh my god. Fire in the hole! Throws a fucking mayo drink. Mayo's nasty as shit. Thank you, Josh. And also welcome back. One usually does with beans. Slip it in there. You don't like ketchup? Usually sweet? What do you mean, like sweetie? Like too sweet for you? There's 2 different types. There's catsup and then there's ketchup. I like ketchup. When I had like the ketchup that they had like overseas, like in New Zealand and stuff, that was way too sugary. That was like tomatoes with sugar. That was too much for me.
It was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. I played for 5 minutes. I still see falling blocks in my dreams. It's poetry, art, and math all working in magical synchronicity. It's the perfect game. Tetris?
Tetris.
Tetris. Tetris.
Tetris. I don't get it.
It's a combination of tetra, Greek for 4, and tennis.
Tennis?
The Russian inventor, he likes tennis.
This game
I want to watch this movie again.
Addictive. It stays with you.
It saved democracy. It did.
Lifetime opportunity.
Hank, only 10 other people in the world have seen what you're about to see. It's called the Game Boy.
Package them with Tetris.
Can you get us the rights?
The Soviet Union had worldwide rights. Nothing gets out easily.
Oh, Tony, I'll watch it again with you.
That still considers America enemy numero uno.
Okie dokie.
You sure you don't have to talk to your wife about this first?
Pioneers
You should tell me when.
have to bet the house to win.
But not literally.
Listen. Have you ever heard our apartment this quiet before?
This is the inventor of
It does,
Tetris.
Mossy.
Your game is brilliant. I'm gonna make you a millionaire.
Mr. Rogers, have you ever negotiated with the Soviets?
We're here for Tetris. What do you say? I don't speak Russian.
The most powerful man in Communist Party is watching you and your family.
Do you know where your husband is?
What the hell is going on?
The world is changing, and Soviet Union will not be left behind.
You want to play with the big boys? This is how the world works.
Where is my money?
This is insane.
We can't protect you.
Sometimes you gotta forget the rules. this criminal.
The Soviet Union is about to implode. They're lying. Everybody's lying.
Go home! The cavalry is coming.
We don't have time. I have a plan.
Oh, come on. You guys are the kings of cliffhangers.
Not the bad.
So good. I fucking love that film so much. It is so good. Ishi, literally, tell me when. Tell me when. Who else said it? Said that they haven't seen it yet, that they were like, what the fuck, this is like whatever. Like, listen. I will watch it again. I will watch it again. It's so fucking good. It's such a good movie. It's so ridiculous. Like, literally the whole movie is like, Tetris will get rid of communism and we'll save democracy. And you're like, okay, whatever, it doesn't happen. I'm here. Like, and it's such a good soundtrack. Such a good soundtrack. Yeah, Tony, listen, we'll figure it out. You tell me when. Do I have to show the movie again? No, I have Apple now. It's so good, Snow. And they have the remix in there as well. But legitimately, Ishi, Tony, if at some point you're like, I'm ready, I will make an event and we will watch it again. I will watch that movie once a week if I need to. It's so good. The good old days when being patriotic meant playing Tetris. Exactly. The best thing about the movie is it's one of the 3 movies that both me and my mom can enjoy. Oh, that's so sweet. It's so, I've tried to get so many people to watch it. We watched it obviously in our Discord because people hadn't seen it. I watched it as soon as it came out. I'm a huge Tetris fan. Like, it's like one of my favorite games. So I watched it as soon as it came out. And then we watched it again. I've seen it like probably 4 times. But yeah, whew, it's so good. It's so good. And I try to get like my family to watch it, and they're just like, yeah, sure, eventually. I'm like, do it. You want me to do the redeem thing? That's for the movie, right? No, so the redeem is watching the trailer. That's what the redeem does. Is we just sit and we enjoy the trailer of Tetris. Josh hasn't seen it either? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Yeah, we've got 3 people now. Hold on, let me see. What did I write in there? I think did I change it too? What does it say? It's the final countdown, yeah. I didn't promise shit. Yeah, it's just the trailer. False advertising. It says it's Tetris, and then all it says is the final countdown. What do you mean? Oh, the 10th Kingdom? Oh my god, that's going to be officially, the 10th Kingdom is always going to be the week of Christmas. If I can't do it Christmas Eve, it's going to be like the week of at least, because I love the 10th Kingdom. Snow, a painting! Oh my god, I'm doing paintings on Thursdays now because I have so much to catch up on. Let me add you to our list. Of course I don't have anything right here. I got this though. Thank you. And thank you for the breaking news. What's the painting one about? So that is, you get a painting. You do have to, yeah, it's like, usually watercolor is what I've been doing. But yeah, you get like an actual like watercolor painting that I've done. And I send it to you in the mail. So you have to be comfortable with the fact that I will have your address to send it to you. Yeah, the 10th Kingdom is so fucking good. Tony and Jess, we watched it together. Suck it, no. Got any of the art to showcase? I don't know. Because I've given it all away. Jess got one. Hold on, let me see. Did I put anything? Oh. We'll dox you live in 4K. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. I don't think I did. I know that Jesse sent me a picture of what he did with his, but Jesse and I text each other so much that that's long gone. Jess, I know, poked it somewhere. I can't. Oh, that's right. You do have one, Rube. But you have the postcard, don't you? Yours is the postcard version. Wolfie apologist. Me too, honestly. I love Wolfie. Wolf is my fave. It's the yeah. So I have postcards. Those are like little postcards that have paintings on them. And then I give you, because like it's a postcard, like this small. And then I write a haiku on the back. My own, like I make it up. Yeah, and just, I'm trying to, I know you posted it somewhere, but I can't remember. It was a long time ago that you got those. What's a Wolfie? So Wolf is one of the characters from the 10th Kingdom. And he's amazing, and I love him. Like, immediately in the beginning of the show, you're just like, oh my god, get therapy. And then he does! And you're like, oh, he's one of the real ones. Okay. Looks like you'll have to join us for a watch party this year to find out. Exactly. Yeah, it's 100K. So Thursdays, now that we're done with Dredge, I'm going to be doing paintings. Yours won't necessarily be on there, but what I'm hoping is by doing some paintings on stream, it'll also allow me to do more paintings like off stream too. Now that I have my fucking IUD yeeted for the most part out of my uterus, I think I'll be less in pain and more inclined to be able to also do stuff. So yeah. No, I love him. Tony's like, me too. Jesus Christ. Okay, Tony, I got you on this, baby. Like 6 paintings. Shit, y'all. I'm gonna have to actually work. Like how you're done with Dredge and I've got, you've gone back to Dredge? I hope you enjoy it. Yo, the DLC for Pale, the Pale Reach or whatever, that was actually, I really liked it. Fucked up. I hate, IUD, I hate owing people money. I am too, Snow. I'm doing so much better without it, to be honest. Now, to be fair, it's not a hormonal one. So people who are just like, now what? Like, mine is, it was its own agenda. But like, yeah, I'm glad it's gone too. Yeah, it was, so I got the Veilguard, and I got it back in 2016 during the first presidency of our fucklord now. And I got it like before he got inaugurated because I was like, I don't know what the fuck he's gonna do. And so I wanted like something that'll last. I didn't want hormonal if possible because like my body's very sensitive to things. So I got the Veilguard, which can last up to 10 years is what they recommend before you switch it out. But they are like, it can last up to 12. And I was like, perfect. Just in case shit goes down. Well, 9 years in, I started having issues where like I was getting pain and back pain and all this yada, yada, yada. Long story short, finally when I got it yeeted out of me, it broke, or it was broken. That's part of the reason why I think like I was having some issues, is that one of the arms had broken off during something. And it's still there, but we're going to get that taken care of. Not a big deal. But like I was like in pain where I could like, it's like I would sleep for 3 hours and then the rest of the night was shot. Like I could like fall asleep and I'd immediately wake back up every hour because of pain. So like it's gone now. I have more energy because I was able to actually sleep last night. I don't have pressure. Like it felt like constantly like my uterus was like bloated. And now I don't have that anymore because like it's just a tiny little piece is still in there. Like not the whole thing. Like my life is better. So it is kind of scary. I'm not going to lie. But like I looked up things, and while there can be some bad stuff, I think it's been broken in there for a while, A. B, and it's not the worst thing to get taken out. So I'm not as concerned. I think I'm going to be okay. Famous last words. Yeah, I am too. You had a copper one and it was a little rough, then switched to the hormonal one, and your body tried to eat it? It tried to absorb it. Oh my god. It was like, I will take your powers. I will space jam him. Fuck me. Yeah, I don't think I would like to do an IUD again. After this event and realizing how my uterus, like I said, my body is fickle, and I didn't realize slowly over time how it was affecting me. And just got bad now, 9 years later. So I'll just have to have something else, or maybe I'll be quote unquote lucky and I'll be able to yeet the uterus completely. I don't have to worry about anything except a condom. That'd be really nice. It did last 1 year less than advertised. It did, Mossy, but also when I looked it up, because I was like, this is kind of like, huh, I was concerned. Apparently they're in lawsuits due to the fact that it should not be breaking at all. And it apparently is very common or not very common, but common enough that when people try to remove it, that it breaks, or that it breaks before people are trying to remove it, which is what happened to me. So, which is not a good thing, because depending on what happens, like, it could do bad business, like, in there. So I keep telling them the string was wrong, and they didn't believe me, and I was done with kids, so I got my fallopian tubes out. Let's go, baby. Yeah, Snow, it's weird that, like, they don't believe you. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, friend. You did. It's nuts. This. Yeah, and other people, like, I looked it up, but there was a lot of Reddit posts about people being like they weren't able to last more than a few years with the Veilguard, and saying that they had more wild issues, though. They had, like, psychotic type stuff. Like, people were saying that, like, after they got Veilguard, they think it had something to do with the copper. My body is, like, pretty friendly with copper. But, like, people were saying, like, I got more depressed. They were fatigued, like a lot of additional stuff that were happening. But also, not to say that their experiences didn't happen. I do think that it happened. But all of the posts of what people were saying, everything was after 2020. Like, a lot of people were like, yeah, I got it in 2020. And then after a couple years, suddenly I started noticing that I was having, like, high heart rates. And they were giving all these symptoms. And I was like, there are also long COVID symptoms. So it's like, it was really hard for me to tell how much of this is because of Veilguard and how much of this is because you got COVID and now you have long COVID, or these are effects of COVID. Like, it's kind of like the reviews of, like, those Yankee candles of, like, you can always tell when there's a surge in COVID because suddenly they get a slew of reviews saying the candles don't smell. This is bullshit. And then they're like, that's because you have COVID. So I'm kind of like, how much, like, it's hard to gauge, to say the least. Oh, Josh, I don't take it as authority, but a lot of like-minded people do have answers on there for sure. I know, right, Rube? It's a real thing. Made 41 medications free? Damn, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Apparently the little ripcord was pretty much gone when they went to take it out. Legit, it was like 3 months after. I was like, I think my string is wrong. I can feel it move. Wild. I'm glad you were able to get it out, though. I noticed that my string was shorter because I have a tilted uterus, and people, I've already told this story, so some people know this or whatever, but, like, because I have a tilted uterus, people were having trouble finding the strings. And I noticed where I was like, the strings were longer in the beginning. Because if you have an IUD, they recommend after each period, like, double checking to make sure that your strings are still there. Like, you know, make sure that they didn't come out or anything. Because wild things can happen. For people who don't know, cramps are basically mini contractions. So, like, it's possible that they fall out. And so I noticed this past month that I was like, oh, my strings are a lot shorter. And I was like, it's moving in my uterus. I need to get it out. That's, like, was my sign. Because I was like, this is not normal. And when I got in there, and then we had, like, 3 doctors checking this shit out. And I realized, I was like, my strings were, because they told me, they were like, well, it should just be out just this tiny little amount. Like, just like, and she held up her finger like this. She's like, they should only be out like a little bit of a centimeter, maybe. And I was like, that's why they made them extra long, because my uterus was tilted, and they knew putting it in that they were like, we're going to want to make this easier to find. So I was like, haha, they were so smart. Uterus can tilt. It's not that it's not like a topsy-turvy. It's not like a woo. It's the uterus is just tilted. So most people have their cervix like pointed like a shoot, right? So like the baby comes out and bam through the vaginal canal out into the world, and mine's all like, haha, we have a little twist and turvy. This baby's gonna have to like go through a little bit of a, you know, take a left turn, then go out. Like that's how a tilted uterus is. So yeah, I've got a tilted one. For me, the Veilguard issue is that I went from having heavy periods to just having it like spread out longer. So I have a light one for almost 2.5 weeks. Oh my God, what's worse? Having it only happen a couple of days but really heavy and terrible, or oh my God, that's a long time. I will definitely say that they got a little worse for the couple like first times. And then I was like, fine, the rest of it. String like an it's not an honest to God string. They're little plastic strings, essentially, yes. So there's stuff that like won't disintegrate, essentially. I have the Nexplanon on, and I'm gonna get a new one this year. But it doesn't mind with you, right, Rube? I know that you mentioned a couple of times that you're like, I feel like, because you just had replaced it, and then you were like, I think the estrogen's already gone. Or whatever, like, hormone was in there. You said it was, like, already gone. But you didn't mind it, I thought. Just saw an image. I thought they just sat and said, no. Yeah. There's a lot going on there, friends. There was a huge outbreak for people who got IUDs from the Umbrella Corporation. That was a huge lawsuit. You can't get me with that one. I was there when the Resident Evil games were made into films. 360 panoramic uterus edition. A backwards cervix? Oh my God, I would hate that. That seems like that would be so extra for the back pain, to be honest. The Six Flags Park experience with the uterus. It does the little ship thing where it goes back and forth, and then it goes all the way to the top, and then everybody screams for a little bit. That's like the worst part of the period, is when everybody's screaming because it's upside down, and then it does boom, and then it finally goes down back. Yeah. Tilted uterus means they coming out like a bendy straw? Kind of, yes. Suddenly I'm just imagining old Windows 3D pipe screen saver. It's also like that, yes. Non-tilted uterus looks to be resting on top of the bladder. That's what kind of also fucking sucked with my IUD, is with everything kind of becoming like a little bloated and stuff like that and all that, I would have to pee in the middle of the night, even though there was not that much pee in my bladder. So it's like, I'd be like, oh shit, I have this urge to pee, and I would go pee, which is like also, you know, UTI type thing, and I didn't have a UTI. But it'd be like this urge that I would have to pee, and I would pee like a tiny little bit. And I'm like, it's because of the fucking IUD. Now it's gone, and I don't have that anymore. It is dude. Soon enough, might be out. As soon as it's dude, I see. Yeah. So wild. Aren't they supposed to last longer? It wasn't ideal, honestly, birth control. It's all wild. Yeah. Lantern was in here the other day, I think on Thursday, when I was talking about that. I was like, I think I'm getting this fucker out of me. And Lantern was saying that male birth control, and I knew this already, but like he was talking about it from obviously like his side of the world, and just that there's like no side effects with male birth control. Like none. Women have to go through all this fucking shit because essentially, if people don't understand or know, most birth controls for women, what it's doing is it's faking out that they're already pregnant. Essentially. So like it makes it so they don't get pregnant because they're like, it doesn't release the eggs and shit like that. That's what like the hormones essentially are doing. And that's why they don't get periods for the most part, is because it's faking it out. The Veilguard non-hormonal, which I didn't fully realize, but with the copper that's in there, that's what's killing all the sperm. That if anything gets in, it's all like pew, 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 chemical reactions. So that's what's like killing that there. Why some people don't have good reactions to it, because there's like chemical shit going on in your uterus. So that's why it's like not great, and why women's bodies go through so much shit is because like when you get pregnant, your body has a bunch of hormones and shit that go on. That's why acne can happen. That's why, but also why it doesn't happen and why some people go onto hormonal like stuff to help with their acne. So yeah, it's, you just can't win. Meanwhile, like I said, all of the testing and stuff that they've done for men, no side effects. I remember when they came out a couple years ago, they had a shot that would last something like a month to, or maybe it was 6 months or something, maybe even a year. There was a shot that they could do where they were like, and it was like 100% effective. But the testing stopped because the men would have to get a shot between their ball sacks. And men were like, nope, I don't want any type of shot near my penis. And that's why it stopped. And it was 100% effective. It's like, man, women are going through all this fucked up shit. Not even just women, anyone with a uterus, trying to like not get pregnant and using all this stuff that's fucking with their entire body. And because they have to have a shot next to their penis. And they were like, we better end this, even though it's, ugh. There's several different types of male birth control, for real. The shot that they had was one that it was like, it blocked, I think it was just like, the actual like semen couldn't come through. Like all the other stuff goes through. So like they would still ejaculate, but like none of the like little swimmer dudes, none of that was actually coming through. It like puts a block in there and you just have to get a re-shot because like it just lasts only a certain amount of time. Uterus havers are like full clot risking it. Right! Every time. Like, haha, I could die of a stroke, but I really don't want that baby. Someone should make a boomer shooter FPS game where you have to play a sperm killer in someone's uterus. I bet it's already out there, Chloe. Google it for us. There's a pill that blocks vitamin A to stop sperm production, and it's non-hormonal. Yup. Heaven forbid. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. It's always on the people with uteruses. It's always that we have to make sure that we don't get pregnant. It's never the people who, like, there's 100% no chance of getting pregnant if there's no semen involved. 100%. I mean, unless you're Mary. Oh, that sucks. But I'm just saying, you know? 100%. And yet, they're not the ones who have to worry about it. Heaven forbid they're the ones who stop it. Must protect peen. Meat straw important. Jesus Christ. We're like 4B. Shout out to womb havers, women and women adjacent folks out there. I know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Tony, you have peen. So it's I get it. It's fine. Anyway. Or at least you like peen, I should say. And I actually do not know your genital situation, but you definitely enjoy peen. If no straw, why straw shaped? Is this where the mayo came from? Is this how the mayo drink came to be? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Tony, known peen enjoyer. I'd like more peen, but when it's available, 'tis enjoyable. The what? Mossy, did you not see the mayonnaise drink? We should read this note. We've been sitting here for a long time. I'm sure you all have read it 50 bajillion times, having the conversation. To drinkable mayo. I'm sick of these rumors of malign spirits. Oh, no, we did drink. Oh, listen, we already did all this. Oh, no, we got stopped because we were watching the Tetris. It's all coming back to me now. We stopped because the Tetris thing happened. We all know things. I'm sick of these these rumors of malign spirits. The dragon slayed by Lady Tannhausen will be taken to the taxidermy theater. No, we did say all this. If we don't now, yeah, we did say this. But I was thinking about how I was like, I've never seen a taxidermied dragon before. How interesting that could look. I would like that. Tetris, then Peenstra, then Funky Wonky Boom Talk, baby. I know I've said this before, but has anyone ever seen the classic film? Oh my god, now I've just forgotten a classic film. Bedazzled with Brandon Fraser. Ooh. Never heard of it. There is, no, not teeth. Yeah, you're like horror story. No, mayonnaise always reminds me of this film, and not in the way that you're thinking. Bedazzled is a film, for those who don't know, about like this dude who's kind of like a pushover, considered a nerd, and just people pleaser, right? And he really, really likes someone, and he meets the devil, and she's all like, "Yeah, I'll give you wishes," and but every single time he makes a wish, she like obviously tries to fuck it up in a way too. And there's one that he asks to be more sensitive. And he sings her a song, and how he starts out the song to like tune himself is he sings mayonnaise, or he's just like mayonnaise. So every single time that I think, like every time they mess it, like I see it in chat, I'm always just like mayonnaise. He's not dating the she-devil. He makes the deal with one. Yeah, it's Elizabeth Hurley. It's such a good movie. It's so ridiculous. Like, you can tell they just, me and my family still quote it. I should say me and my brother and my dad, just randomly. It's so ridiculous. Should it be a sound alert? I can make it a sound alert. I can make it. Dolphin, dolphin, I adore everything you are. So much more than a fish to me. My friend beneath the ocean sea. That's him trying to sing like a dolphin. It's so good. It's so good. We should watch it, Tony. We should watch it. Mummy is also very good. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Mayonnaise. Oh, it's gonna be a butt. Hold on. Mayonnaise song Dazzled. I wonder if it's gonna come up. Apparently there's several songs, or maybe it's a band called Mayonnaise. Smashing Pumpkins? Is that the Mayonnaise song? It's the Dolphin song. It's so ridiculous, friends. Be prepared.
And I worry about the dolphins. I wrote a song about them. Would you like to hear it?
Now
Hold on a second. This is a terrible quality. Oh no, wait, here it goes. It's 6 minutes. We're not that one. Yeah, 240 is as good as you're gonna get on this. This is ridiculous. This is a very old film, though. Like a very old film. Why isn't this letting me? I'm so confused right now. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I was like, it's not letting me full screen it. Yeah, this is gonna be terrible quality. You're all welcome, everybody. This is how it goes. I loved Brandon Fraser. Yeah, he has his moments. I like him. Did you find the right clip, though? Is it this clip?
And I worry about the dolphins. I wrote a song about them. Would you like to hear it?
now
Mayonnaise.
Every time.
Swimming by the sandy shore, dancing up among the waves. Dolphin, dolphin, I adore everything you are. You're so much more than a fish to me, my playful friend beneath the sea. I have to stop.
Good. I have to stop. Anyway, it's a very ridiculous, terrible, terrible show. I highly recommend it. I think we should watch it sometime. It's so good. Why is his face like that? It looks like... Because, you know. It's always so loud for no reason. Oh, they should, actually. They should. But yeah, I'll find a better quality and maybe we'll make it into something. This is a very interesting piece of armor. We lose all of our ability damage. It's a heavy armor, so I'm not going to wear it. You lose all of your ability damage, but you gain all the defense. This armor has very high defense, but no ability. We just talked about that. Gain deflect and resistant when you reach low health. So this might be a very, very good thing for people who are like tanking. Hold on, I want to see what it looks like. What the actual? I look like a brick? Oh my god. Is this Gears of War? Help me. Help me help you. Oh my god. It's not clunking. I thought it would clunk around as we moved. It's not clunking at all. Yeah, Minecraft armor for real. That's fucking funny. Looking good. Ooh, I like the shoes though. Those are kind of cool. It kind of reminds me of the dwarves from Skyrim. Does that make sense? This is the other armor. It looks so cool. I really like it, but it doesn't work with what I got. Dolphin, dolphin, I adore everything you are. It's all quiet, and then anyone talks and the sound is blasted directly into the core. Oh my god. Oh. You'd wear the big defense one for looks, so you just make it where it just where it looks like you're wearing it. That's fucking funny, the appearance. You look like an elf cosplaying as a dwarven spellcaster, so you got the same thing, Tony. You know it, you know it. There is a vanity option. I think we have to go back to where I live to do the vanity option though. Like I can't just like click it here. My current vanity option is just this. That's what I have on there. But yes, you can go in and just like have the vanity option. For spelunking, I know. It's because we have the extra stuff on here. I get an extra potion. And since I'm such a tank when I play this game, I have to be in everybody's faces. It's best for us all if I have that extra potion, to be honest. It makes it so I don't die all the time. Your vanity option? No pants. That's valid. Okay, I'm just doing a double check. I'm pretty sure we did this one. Okay, yeah, just wanted to make sure. You're going tonight. Good night. Enjoy. Rest well, Mossy. Yeah, get to go deepen. Hello. Thank you. Let's go tell them that we did the thing. Actually, it's 12:30 a.m. I should probably be done too.
Dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist.
Yeah, we seem to have a problem
Let us consult our librarian friend tonight.
with hiding
We have
dragons.
heard, Rook. You were present during Weisthaupt's final hours.
It wasn't pretty.
Memory will hold their dead.
Oh, I actually really like that sentiment. So blasphemous, I know, but I've never played. That's not blasphemous. That's not blasphemous at all. Do you know how many games I've never played? I've never played BioShock, Red Dead Redemption, barely. I've played maybe 2 Final Fantasy games. I only had a Nintendo growing up, so there's a list. That's why, like, starting to stream and getting a PC was, like, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to do it, is because I was like, finally, I can start playing some games. I think you could have a really good time with it, Tony, to be honest. And, like, if you're concerned about whether or not you'll understand things, they have a really good codex that you pick up things along the way, but you start off immediately with a bunch of World of Thedas. And it will literally walk you through everything that's important from the previous games. So you do not have to necessarily have played the previous games to know what's going on. It will give you enough. People will say that you have to, but you do not. You'll gain enough knowledge to know what's going on. Like, really, in all reality, the only reason why playing the previous games are good is because it's fun when you see characters that you haven't seen before. Yo, he's wearing the armor that we had. Look it. This is what it looks like with the helmet. Oh my god, he looks like a robot. This is actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, I take it back. This is a cool armor. A bucket head. Yeah, but it's cool looking. Look at how it looks like a skull. I don't know. I like it. Like the porcelain gods. They have the Lord makeup system. Exactly. And considering that there are things that like, because there's choices that carry over from Dragon Age Origins to DA2 to Inquisition, and then they decided to not have all of those happen in this game. And they kind of changed a couple of things about the lore anyway. In all reality, like, it's fine when you do things, you know. Very Rubicore. It's cool. Look at the little danglies on the back. No, I think it's cool. Yeah, I like it. Stone candy skull. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. We're on the Halloween party. Do it. You could easily make this out of cardboard. And then if you do like a glue with like a spray, a glue spray with maybe a little bit of sand on some of the parts and then spray paint, you can easily make this look, to be honest. I'm not a cosplayer, but I know enough. I know enough. Okay, there's another. Why not? We're gonna stop an undead watcher. Let's do it. We're already here. We've already done it. That's another dragon. I'm sorry, not a dragon. Why does that sound so familiar? Oh! It reminds me of The Good Place. If anybody's ever seen The Good Place before, they have Janet. And every single time they call her a girl, they're like, hey, girl, or, I mean, she's a woman, and they're always like, not a woman, not a girl. Like, every single time that's her response. That's what it reminds me of. It's really good. I don't know. I enjoy it. If you like philosophy and that kind of stuff, it's really good. Immediately starts thinking about the logistics. Of course I do. One of the things that like I like doing is being like, ha, that's funny. Also, what if? It was really good. If anybody knows, actually, you might know this, Josh. And I bought the first book for my dad. Randy Monell, is that his last name? The guy who does XKCD comics. He has a book out called What If? And then he has a second one that's also What If? And the whole thing is literally like outlandish scientific questions. And then he answers them as if like, okay, let's actually say that this is possible. What would happen? Like what happens if you throw a baseball the speed of light? That kind of stuff. And I'm like, yes.
There's that haunting
fascinated.
The Fate Explorer.
No, but he looks so cool. No, don't make me hurt the cool that's cool. Oh, that makes me sad. Please make me kill the cool guy. Oh, he's resistant to cold. That kind of fucking sucks. Oh my god, I don't have any... Oh shit. I don't have any life. I just realized. I don't have potions. Oh shit. Oh goodness. Why don't I ever? Fucking lucky as all fuck this one.
Dressed like a watcher. Looks like they keep some dirty secrets down here.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a scholar who attempted to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
This one is such a creepy helmet. Maybe hugs? Philosophy makes your smooth brain heart. Q, believe you me, it breaks it down. Like the main character, or one of the main characters of the show, like she also brain hurty. But like Cheaty, who is like the hottest motherfucker, I love him so much. Like they break it down for you. Why is my walking suddenly like really fucked up? Like I can't walk faster than this. It's been broken ever since we got done with the dragon. Let's see if we can find a thing for regrouping. That's not possible in the game. You can't get over encumbered. But here, maybe this will fix it. Gathering the reparty again. Press cap locks. It's a keybind. Oh, thank you. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Fucking rude.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
Beautiful BioWare.
Rest for a time.
So glad her face is covered with my huge
Our
fucking staff.
collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Oh. Not the blood seeking.
There are whispers from the levels below.
We shall find them.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things about this game is that you can't hold too many things. And they actually, instead of having like a bajillion different types of things as well, when you buy items, you upgrade the items. So there's like a finite amount of things that you can purchase. Like there's a finite amount of helmets that I can get. However, each helmet upgrades every time you find it again. So like green is basic. It's more rare when it's blue. Purple is like epic. And then you can get up to legendary. And then the red ones, or pinkish red, I should say rather. These are like incredibly unique side questy stuff. So it's, I don't know, I really enjoy it. Less inventory management. I know. I'm like now thinking, because like I never noticed that before. I'm now thinking whether or not I need to change it to like a 1 or something. Because this, I mean, it's not like this is any faster, right? No, it's faster. The one that throws me off is Return to Moria. You have to, excuse me, I'm burping here. You have to hold down shift to run. You only have to tap it. That's the keybind that I have. Meanwhile, space is such a universal, that's how you jump.
Emmerich, when you catch up to
it dodges.
Just know where your exits are.
So they have dodge.
Sometimes you think you've got someone backed into a corner, and you find yourself there instead.
Speaking from experience?
Too much of it.
I'm sorry. And the advice is well taken.
Y'all are too polite with each other. Get messy. So like F is to jump, and that throws me off all the time. Wish could lock and run, and me too. Me 50 actually. I don't think we've checked this merchant for a while. I really want these, but they actually don't do anything. This does something though. As a loot gremlin, I can appreciate loot management in a game. Agreed. Unbinds chat. Yeah, I get so confused because I'll be playing Return to Moria and hit F, and that doesn't do anything. Whereas here, I'll try to do this, and then that also doesn't do anything. And ugh. You get all confuzzled. Wait, what happened? Was that a wisp that was like, are they just being playful? I think the wisps are just being playful. I understand why in Return to Moria, though, that they don't, because, like, you have a stamina bar. So I can understand why they don't want you to have a keybind to it. After the Nev incident, listen, I don't want to talk about it.
The deeper currents.
I'm so upset that they pulled away from it. I wonder if you get to smooch the other people. I play too many FPS games. The not space for jumping will fuck me up. Oh, agreed. It's taken a while to get used to. Now that I'm like over like 80 hours into the game, I'm used to it now, but like, cause like, to me, I'm like dodge and jump should be the same thing. But no, they wanted them to be separate, and I'm like, ugh. But I'm assuming it's because they wanted you to be able to jump separately from dodging while you're playing. And I'll accept it. Please don't have anything pop out. I would really like to not. Okay, good. It's so annoying. I'm a deviant who prefers controller. Ban. Get out. These are the people who we've been trying to avoid. These little mercenary entons. Yeah, get fucking wrecked. I literally hate you all. Press the resistance. And I think that we get guardians or something. No, more ensemble. No, let me do that. God damn it.
Watch it.
Ugh.
Let's go again.
Wow, this fucking dude. Thank you. The mercenary Antom are so... Ugh. Go blot your eye with the meds, get them eeps. I love you too, with all the butt. I promise I will, friend. We won't be on too much longer. I was late, like, by an hour to stream. And, like, I'm so, like, happy that I can actually sleep that I'm like, I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up. Just a little longer. But good night, good night, good night, good night. Be blessed. Get some sleeps. Whoa.
There's a haunting.
Yo. A haunting of D&D dice. The skeleton crew. Let's see, what do I want here? Shit. Dang. Is he like protected or something? I think this guy's protected.
Ready when you are.
Jump up! Oh my god.
Got us from a distance.
Could you do the thing, please? I think I need a new keyboard. Sometimes when I press these buttons, it's not doing what I want it to do.
Fire. Look out. My job done. Your turn. Watch it.
These guys are ready now. 2 beacons.
Covered. Set that one up. Got us the range.
No, shit. Hot damn.
Under fire. Watch it.
Let me move. All right, one down, one down, one down.
Not looking good, bro. We're under fire.
Good. No, come over here, come over here. They're cheating. Yeah, I'm far away too. Get out of there.
Quickly.
dude. He's like super far. Why did he go so far away? Do not like. No! Resistant to the cold, and yet Emrich's magic is like incredibly like in tune with it. Wild behavior. I do not like his blood magic. Bam!
Weird.
Well, back to our point.
How goes your search for Aelia, Nev?
She knows how to stay out of sight.
Caution is paramount when hunting down a blood mage.
Aelia's not the first I've dealt with, but she's the nastiest.
In all, in Rathus?
Anything else?
If I can help.
I'll let you know. Thanks.
Emrich's so nice. He's just like constantly kind. Just very like empathetic and just like, oh, I'm here. Night Crew in Toto's chat is now called the Skeleton Crew. Let's go. We got the Skeleton Crew. We're all here. Yo, Snow, I don't think I've told you yet how much I love that emote, by the way. It is so beautifully done. Where like the snow melting off to become the skull. So fucking good, friend. So fucking good. Yeah, it's fabulous. Alright, we're not gonna... We have to return to the Necropolis. Okay. We're gonna do this easy mode. We haven't gone back to the lighthouse at all. We should probably do that. No, it's so good. It's so good. It has many different meanings in my like I've become dead kind of things. Also the horror of it all. Like there's just so many ways that I can use it. It's a very good emote. Very good.
Your new seals hold.
Good.
We finished off a whole group of skeletons.
Interesting that they banded together.
It availed them not.
We even unseen visitor.
They pass on.
Myrna, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
I like him. It was so different than I originally intended, but it's really fun. And what were you intending? Like, were you trying to go for more of like a melty type, like, kind of thing? I don't know. To me, it was very good. Yeah, let's go say hi to everybody. Ooh, new missive? Message from the front. The fight for the South. Rook. Though the circumstances prompting our meeting were perhaps not what either of us would have... Glad we did meet. I'd heard of you from Varric, of course. Did I not get this already? Oh, yeah, we've done these already. Rook, fellow felon and bane to the Venatori. I've spoken to my fellow performers in hiding, or formally in hiding, as it were. We're spreading music through Docktown once more, along with a few messages and a verse or two about a certain heroic friend. Lest you think my promise is to write said verse was empty flattery. I'm a man of my word. Let's make you immortal. As for yours truly, I've landed a gig at the Lamplighter. Whether on the street corners or on the stage, our songs will be heard. Your infamous Docktown balladeer, Lex Alos. Like, I'm so old suddenly. That's also true. But I feel like I need it to absorb it in for it to be that full vibe. It's still really fun, though. It does have the dead vibes. No. The old is there. No, all of it's there. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has so many... If someone says that they're old in chat or something, that's how I've used it for that. Or I've used it for, like... to me, it has many meanings. Right, Josh? On behalf of our readers, Rook, power in Minrathaus is always shifting, and far more than people realize. And mortal interests aren't the only ones involved in this perpetual rebalancing act. From what I've gathered, people in Docktown may feel less desperate, wink, in the days to come. Certain demonic weights have been lifted from our hearts, or from where they nested below our feet. Perhaps you or one of your associates could be quoted on some particular details. Regardless, our dear readers will know what happened, who they have to thank. I've entrusted Nev Gallus with the delivery of this correspondence. Questions about where exactly it's being delivered to can wait for another day. From a humble writer of the Weekly Truth. Minrathaus. If I say I'm old in chat, Toda just tells me to shut the fuck up because she's a month older. I don't say that at all, actually. I just tell you to shut the fuck up, like, in general. You feel the age so often lately? The game, this game came out 25 years ago. Okay, but that was yesterday, wasn't it? Knowing that I'm closer to 40 feels so weird to me. Like... yeah, that age where you're just kind of like, huh? Because it feels different than I thought it would be. Because when you're younger, 40 feels like an age, right? You're just like, oh my God, 40 is like half your life is missing. But like, I really don't feel, I still feel like I'm in my 20s. Like my body doesn't necessarily feel that, but I do. Follow up on the snake nest. Rook, you remember Linus Prosper, the snake nest owner? Everything he did for that demonic deal. He thought it would save his kid. After we found Linus, I asked around. Linus had been raising Reggie alone. I didn't want the kid left to fend for himself. Before the end, Linus sent Reggie to stay with a friend. The friend wasn't expecting the arrangement to be long-term, but they're willing to give the kid a home. The news wasn't easy to break, but he has people looking out for him. I didn't find evidence of demons around or lingering blood magic on Reggie. The demon's interest in this family appears broken for now. The shadow dragons will keep an eye out just in case. Oh, I'm glad that they did this little follow-up. Someone was talking about a 27-year-old they worked with having so much energy, and I realized that was almost a decade ago for me. It is a decade for me. Yeah, didn't it really, Josh? It's so weird. Oh, easily another 40 years. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, oh crap, that's so long ago. And it's, I think the hardest, or not hardest, but like the weirdest thing is like when someone tells me they're like 22 and then I look at them, I'm like, you look 16. Like you do, there's no way. Like, I'm like, you're a baby. Get out. Dear Brooke, we thank you again for cleansing the vault of the beloved. Ceremonies we have not been able to perform for decades have been renewed now that malign spirits cannot manifest within. I would go into more detail, but the elementation involved is one of the Watcher's secrets. I assure you it is largely safe by the standards of the Order. Cordially yours, Watcher Myrna, Keeper of the Seals. Missive from the Formless One. These letters twist and writhe. The paper is made of flickering fade stuff. May your eyes rot. May your heart burst. May you live 1,000 years. So I might kill you when I am let out into your world again. On that day, I shall be formless no longer. Okay, Pat. You feel okay now? Did you get it all out? Did you do it? How do you? Strange things come out of the mouths of babes. Oh, children, children. Damn it, I was hoping that I could have more stuff with Nev, but I think, yeah.
I wonder if there's anything on Kalsha Rock in here.
The ancient dwarves?
I figured if anyone would have a book like that, it would be Solus.
He probably wrote it. Memoirs now, some of those are interesting.
Ancient memoirs. They must show a different world.
They show how people think, what they tell and what they don't. And that hasn't changed much at all.
It's funny because if you don't change the theme, the wall is full of books. I was helping a friend with their fair shop, and they have a bunch of adults working there. These sweet youngins I thought were early 20s. No, no. I am an old. We are all an old. It's true. Looks like he's got something to say. We worked with a couple new hires at work, and one of them was born in 2003. It does seem wild. I've heard people talk about like people that are our age, Josh, where they're just like, we don't talk to people who were born in the 19th century, and we're like, well, welcome back. I hope you're feeling better, friend. I had to explain them like you're way closer in age to my kids versus me, which is odd. I'm sure it's weird to them too.
You're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
Because we look young.
What crapped in your bed? Oh, sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle of...
Excellent.
He doesn't have a bed.
We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
The one job interview I went to, someone came up to talk to someone, and I said, I'm one of the managers here. And my head was like, my guy, you just got your first chin hair. You aren't a manager. 2001. Yeah, see? There's no one from the 19th century left to talk to. Well, because, like, your 20th century, whatever it is. Because I was born in the 80s, like the 1900s. I should say not 19th century. I should say the 1900s. So, like, we don't talk to people from the 1900s. They were dead. Hi, Jake. Welcome on through. Good to see you. I knew this would happen. Tasha, what'd you do? Let's call him a little Emmerich. I didn't think that this would happen. Why would they be at odds? Good. Calm down, Emmerich.
All right, deep breaths, Emmerich.
Quite right. I should be above this.
Above what? I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
Oh. What? You are a Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
Oh?
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make them move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
Oh.
Same thoughts, Emmerich.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
Okay. I'm okay with it. Above pooping in beds. He doesn't even have one. Everybody poops. Even Jesus pooped. Yeah, that was a lot, Rube. It's good to clear the air. No, let's work it out. Come on.
So what I'm hearing is Tosh isn't into terrifying dark magic.
It's not all terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names. Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a liker. Skull liker.
Tosh! Oh my god! Yep, smooth. Liker. You just walked into, like, same as you, Rube. We walked in and they were already fighting. So, you can learn from each other. You two need fresh topics. Push Emmerich and Tosh to find new topics to discuss. No, learn each other. They need to learn. For sure. I must bet them both immediately. Yo, Rube, did you finally get to, perchance, a spot where maybe some flirtations happened with Tosh? Skull Enjoyer. It's your new band name? I would like a button. I will wear it proudly on my jackets. It was so good. Damn it. When did it happen? I need to watch your reaction, because I was like, that was the moment that I was like, maybe we should actually romance Tosh? I was like, no. Stay on course for Nev. Stay on course. A skull licker is completely different than a liker. Yeah, I was like, I wonder what Rube's like thing gonna be. Right at the same that you're like, now hold on. So are you romancing Tosh now instead of Emmerich? Is that what happened? Or did you, or are you staying with Emmerich? For anybody wondering, Rube is also playing Veilguard. I almost flipped, just like me. But I did get the old man a bed. That is true. Rube got a mod that specifically puts a bed in Emmerich's room because Emmerich's the only one without a bed. So this is valid. Okay. Yeah, you did go through the trouble. You did. What do you mean? His blood splattered stone slab isn't enough? You can learn from each other, friends.
You two could still learn things together you'd never find out alone. Emmerich, you clearly find talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
Aren't you curious why Tosh likes them as much as you like necromancy?
The question crossed my mind.
And maybe Emmerich could help demystify magic, Tosh.
Maybe he could share a little, so I know how to deal with walking corpses next time I'm in an old ruin.
I'd be happy to.
Thought you might be.
Cutie patooties with the big old booties. I know, me too. I love them both. Yeah, he is always there. You two are cute. I had no idea. Initially when we fought that other dead dragon, I had them two together. So we've fought with them before, but there was never tension that I ever felt. So walking in on them like fighting around, I was like, what's happening? That's my room. Lucanus and Davrin, which who came through earlier? We had a raid earlier from, this is gonna bother me. Raid from, oh, I'm bouncing over it. Demonic Pixie, that's who we had the raid from earlier. And that's who they had romanced, was Lucanus and Davrin.
Does it feel like this place is Solus's revenge? We spoiled his ritual and now we have to house sit for him.
I didn't think of it that way, actually. This place is pretty dilapidated. We're making it better. We're house flipping. We're flipping the lighthouse, friends. I had them together before and immediately switched them because the tension was too much. We literally, it was just for that dragon thing. So I barely had any enough for them to have banter. That's probably what it was. That's so interesting. I've seen both of them and I haven't done it. Oh, so it's like, I see. Only when the dragons. That's also fair. Hold on, I got some new decor I kind of want to look out. That's not where I wanted. For profit, exactly. I don't want to do the Solus thing. But I do want to see... Let's see. Ooh, glittering gems. Prickly box. These are the novella stuff that we've gotten. Comprehensive tomb. Beloved textbooks. I think we might do the beloved textbooks instead of the Canary Basin. Although I'm very tempted to do the gems, because, you know, gems. And I know we've got a couple of different ones. I just want to see what they look like. Not a Dwarven. Okay, some Veil Jumper stuff. Ooh, a skeletal arrangement. The Soul's Journey. This is actually kind of fucking cool. This is the one that I wanted to look at. Very meditative. I definitely didn't just whack myself in the face. No, with your laptop? Ow, friend. Ow. Hot damn. I like that one. Edibles man. I think I like that. I wish there was a little bit more that I could do. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got lantern, skull display. Nug sculpture. Already seen these ones. Ooh, terranium is kind of cool. We have the magical project, which we have already up there. This is the magical device that we just got. Probably used to measure something extremely volatile and dangerous. My favorite kind. I like the kneeling Hala. Okay. The Mornwatch one? I haven't found that one yet. Or it might be just that I couldn't afford it. Oh, Rube, if you're still there, did you end up getting any of the dreams for Wait, is Tosh back over there? No, okay. Any of the Solus stuff? Okay. All right. Just curious how far you're getting. Just the one? Okay. Because, yeah, that's the shit that, like, really starts opening up the world. It gets wild.
Davrin, what else are the wardens hiding in their cauldron?
I don't know. Never seen the place before.
That doesn't bother you? They hide secrets even from you?
Do crows announce every assassination to the rank and file?
Wardens were hiding Archdemon blood so evil it could destroy the world. And now the Gloomhowler has some of it.
The only reason we had the Archdemon blood was because we ended a blight. We saved the world. I don't see crows.
Okay, you two.
True, but we also cannot end it.
Yeah, he deserves the pats. You two can fuck off. Let's come on. You're adults.
I don't think I'll forget what happened at Weishaupt anytime soon.
Okay. I think that was everybody. The elf one is boring. Wait, what do you mean? The Lord's one, I was devastated about it. Yeah. Looking for it specifically. What do you mean, oh, you mean the theme. The theme. Yeah, the Lord's one would be really cool. I wonder if, the reason why they don't have it is because of,
The fires are lit.
I wonder if they don't have it because, Tosh already has a bunch of stuff in their room. I'm not sure. But that is kind of weird. I don't mind the elf themes so much. I do wish that there was, like, the original one had so many books. And so I kind of hoped that, like, they have bookshelves, but there's no books on the shelves. So I was kind of like, yeah, that Dragon Bones would have been fucking awesome, Rube. Yo, found at least 80 mementos and returned them to the caretaker. We've ranked up, baby. Ranking up times. Moving on up. I should do these ones first. Because I don't use this one half as much. Nice. No. The new mall store. Ooh, I hope I have enough of everything. Like, I think we're gonna have enough of, like, this stuff. I'm more worried about this. Because that's currency in a lot of places. We'll see, I guess. I think we should be okay. It's only asking for, like, 1 or 2. I got worried. We have so many of the so many of the crystals and shit, though. That makes me feel good. Funniest main sides of the edible kicking in, your feet get hot. That's so weird. I usually like getting wine tipsy because I like the feeling that my cheeks get all warm. Hate that you do this. Sorry, I'm upgrading these because these are like my favorite outfits that they have. This one's okay. But I want to see if it makes a difference for like changing what she's wearing. You know? Alright, let's check and see if that changes anything. Longing glances. I love you. Mwah. Right, let's see what we got here. The OG is still good. But just like, look at. Ugh. So beautiful. Ugh. Baby. I want this one. Like, look at this one. Ugh. I love. Ugh. I love anything that she's wearing, but like, fucking hell. But this is still better. C'est la vie. I know. We got the longing glances. We got the I'm looking at you. You looking at me. Next, better. Use the mirror on them. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting about that. I legitimately keep forgetting about that. Right. Revival charges. Each affliction on an enemy also reduces their defense. It's like, look at this. This is so not what they would wear at all. Are you kidding me? Trying to get this would not work. Like, I'm sorry. But it looks fucking cool. Do I go back to the wardrobe to get them to do that? It's the wardrobe. Okay. We're gonna do that real quick then. I love how I don't use it for myself. But for them, I'm like, no, they need to look really, really good. What are you talking about? Make them look gorgeous. Boop. Ah, and then you just click on over to them. Okay, F. Oh. You're looking good. You looking good. All right, let's see. What do I want you to look like? Oh, I can't see your scepter. Oh, here's your scepter. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, I really like this one too. The winged locusts. But this one's kind of fucking cool. Okay, let's keep it that one. Like, look at this. This is really cute too. Oh, he's like nibbling on his own tail. Like, oh, baby. Take me out to the party. A little bit of a netting over it. Stop. Tosh was another one I think that I like. Like, look at this. Hello. Hello. They are wonderful. Hello. I know, Rube. It's hard to choose. You're so fashion. I've seen your Steam fits. They're all A tier. True. Look at, you can see a butt. But I really actually love this fit, to be honest. This is actually a very good fit. Oh, that would be so good, Rube. That would be so good. Scout siding. This one. This is what I'm wearing. We could be twinsies. Ooh, I like this one. Look at the little keys. Oh, look at the nails. Yes. Yes. He's so adorable. Right? Get out there, modders. Get it together. All right, babe. Bum, 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 bum. I love this one, I think, best. It's so, like, this one's so drab. He needs drama. He needs it. But I really do. Like, this one is very good. I'm not going to lie. I think this is what he's actually wearing right now. And I don't mind it. But like, I love the drama. It's so good. I'm actually not a fan of this one. I don't like... This like takes away from it somehow. I don't know if that makes sense at all, but... It just doesn't fit for me. Just doesn't fit. Oh, is someone sleeping fucking around? I'm so sorry. Oh, by hitting your desk leg so bad? Oh my god, 6 months. Ugh. Ouch. I think that's what it is. I think it's the colors. Ooh. Oh, ooh. That one's okay. Reminds me of a pirate. I really do like this one, but also... Which one do I like better? Death's Beacon or the Staff of Incessant Gaze? Prolonged eye contact. This one fits better with his outfit, I think. Alright, Dev, baby. Show me what you got. Ooh. I love this one. I love that attire best, to be completely honest. Like this one is not bad. This is like formal. This right here. Take me home tonight. We have the same taste. Yes. It's so good. Yo, I think I had this shield as a Grey Warden. Okay, so this, I like this, but it reminds me a lot of, like, Templar a little bit. I keep the wings, keep the flair, keep the drama. It's the blade. Wait, is that called... Oh, I thought it said Birth Killer. I was like... No, Davrin. It's a blight killer. Completely different. Don't worry about it. The right group. My mind is clearly somewhere else. I was like, oh, okay, you could be my IED, I guess. Oh my god. Ooh. This is what he got right now. I like the flare, but I like it better when it's a double-edged. Like, oof. Baby. It's made out of copper. This is why we had to eat it out. I love you so much, friend. I don't know what's going on, but I switched to Firefox and Twitch isn't acting like ass anymore. Really? Maybe something changed. Because I have heard Opera and Edge are the best for streaming. So if you're streaming like Twitch, Apple TV, like any of the streaming services stuff, they've said watching videos is best on Opera or Edge. Maybe it's though, I have everything turned off though for Edge. Like there's no extra AI, there's no like, maybe you have to turn off a bunch of settings. Wait, hold on a second. Ooh, ooh. Hello. Oh my god, you're ready for anything. I like it. Holy shit. I like this. I like this. I love all of her outfits though. There hasn't been one outfit, I don't think, that I've disliked of hers. Like they all, like all the veil jumper shit is so good on her. Like this is the most bland of them, but I like them all. Yeah, her clothes are like the best. Even Opera's using AI. Ooh. Yeah, I've been really sad that Mander's streams so late, because usually by the time Mander starts, I'm already in bed sleeping, and it makes me so sad. Because I want to see what they're doing. I want to see how the playthrough's going. Okay, this reminds me of like a rogue. I'm like debating between this and like OG clothes because I really like the OG clothes, I'm not gonna lie. Very adventuresome, but I like this little rogue kind of one. This is the first time that I've enjoyed, I usually am not a huge, like this is like heavy armor shit, and this is the first one that I've actually enjoyed seeing on the other characters. Because they need money back, Snow. They've poured so much money into it at this point, saying it's the quote-unquote future, and they're losing so much money that now they're trying to push it into everything to make it so then people don't have a choice to try to get some sort of money back on it. Literally, that's what it is. Because they ain't got cash. I think this is actually what she's wearing right now. Let's do this one because I actually like it. This one's kind of bitchin'. Okay. I see. Ooh. I see. Okay. And then this is the OG, the one that I think that she currently has on. These are like so intricate. I like this one and I like this one. So big. I don't know how to decide. I think I might like this one better. I really like the circles, but I like that this one seems to be more precise, if that makes any sense at all. Like here, it's like, ooh, 3 circles, but it's like, it doesn't feel like it has like a point. Whereas this one is just like very surely. And it kind of fits better with the pouches because of all the triangles. I think we'll do that. So many money-saving features they add. No, exactly. And at this point, Josh, they're hoping that... That's the thing, though, is that they have to hire new people to fix what the AI is breaking. So it's not doing all that good. Like anything that they're doing. And then people, of course, are like shouting it off and giving the middle finger because they're like, this is bullshit work. It's not looking that great. So, yeah. By the way, this is the helmet that I'm wearing right now. It reminded me of the mask that I chose in, whatchamacallit, trying to remember the name of it. Sable. Oh, I know. So many people bought into the fucking NFT shit. For real, for real. And now they're worthless. Good. Glad. May you burn. This is like literally what I'm already wearing. There we go. I look like I'm ready to like it. It really is. I hope they feel as embarrassed as everybody looks at them, to be completely honest. Because they deserve to like be embarrassed about it. Oh. Oh. Hi. Okay. This is me. Oh. Okay. See on my tattoo. Baby. Yeah. Hello. I think this would be considered light armor. That might be the reason why I've never used it. Words of Fortune is always very good too. Promise Neverland, I can see it. Yay too. I mean, I'm not gonna wear it the whole time, so may as well just to see. that would go well with this? I don't think I do, because Canary stuff won't work for me. Oh. Very interesting. This is the one that I was saying earlier that I was like, this one fucking is awesome. But it's a light helmet, so I didn't want to wear it. But it's so fucking cool. Oh, you haven't seen any of them? I buy a lot, like at the merch shops. So that might be the reason why. Either that or I have no idea. I got the premium edition. I don't know if you bought the premium or not, but I bought the premium when it was on sale. So maybe it's because they're premium edition version? Oh, that's right. They don't wear the helms. Okay, yeah. That makes more sense then. I keep forgetting. I was like, well, you're a mage. Whoa. This one's cool. Oh! This one reminds me of, Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. Oh. Stargatey. And that's the one that I've been wearing. Another storage card to add to your PC. Oh, a card for your PC. Try to decide to get a 1 terabyte or just cave and get the 2. If it's cheap enough, I would just get the 2 at this point. Honestly, very Cole here. This is the one that I wore for a while, actually. And then I was like, oh my god, it's so creepy. Yeah. I saw it and I was like, we're wearing this. But then I got a better helm and I was like, aw. Shy, yes. I was gonna say, this is very Warden-esque. I don't know if anything goes with this outfit that I'm wearing currently. I know, we're gonna be done here. So, oh my god, it's almost 2 a.m. You're not wrong. I don't know if any of these... I mean, I guess this kind of goes much better with it because the color-wise. You won't see the helmet anyway, to be completely honest. I like seeing my face all the time. I can change this too. We used to have it as the flame branch. Ooh, this is very, biblically accurate angel-esque, but in a staff. Isn't it great? As much as I like Tears of the Kingdom, I think they should go back to the old formula. I don't know, Josh. They're not going to go back necessarily to the old formula. They're definitely going to do something different, though. Like, very rarely, unless they do a sequel, they're very much so do something completely different. Wait, Veilseeker? This is from one of the other games. I think I had this in one of the previous games. I think this is an Inquisition rod that I had. Sure. Looks really cool. I like this one best, though. If I'm being honest, this is my favorite one. Bod. They always do, like, something. Yeah, this is, like, my favorite one that they've done. That's why I like to continue to use what I've got. I never changed like my casual wear. I wonder what she'd say if I just, hey Nev, just hanging out. Super comfy. Want to get some tea? To be honest, this is what I would wear though. Like, this would be my comfortable everyday lounging around shit. My fave is the spear-looking one that hurts you. You don't do any staff combat with it. I understand. Listen, I'm just trying to match her. You can see the curve of my breast behavior, okay? All right, I'm trying to be matchy-matchy. Now both of us are showing off a little bit of boob, but also not. You know, just a little bit side boob. Almost side boob action. We're just trying to match energy. You like that side boob? Well, you shouldn't. That's my side boob. There we go. Now we can move. Music! If you don't do any staff combat with it, then you're just leaving fun on the table there. As you do. Let's see if there's anybody at 1 to give extra love to. All right, we've got someone playing Sid Meier's Civilization 6. We have some Power Wash Simulator. We have got Hades 2. Anybody have any specific games that they would like to see? Listen, I haven't watched Family Guy for probably a decade now, but I definitely remember like the first couple of seasons for sure. Anything chill? I think that would be Power Wash. We've got 2 votes for Power Wash then. We'll go say hi to Valora. Because Valora will also be playing for a while. Because Valora plays late into the evening from my memories. That's who we saying. Yeah. Oh my god, I hit. Valora. Thank you for being here. I love this game so much. It's so good. Good night. We're gonna go to bye-bye screen so that we can say goodbye. And say thank you to everybody who came on through. First of all, this stream is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for all the lurks, the chit-chats, the love, the sharing, etc. Because it thrives. Thanks to y'all being here. Thank you all to my mods. Thank you to Sweet November. Thank you to AJ. Thank you to Grizz. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for making this place a safe space for everybody to hang and adding to the chaos. Yeah, take care of yourselves. Make sure to eat something, drink something, stretch your all butts. And give yourself as much grace as you give another person. I promise you deserve it. I promise you deserve it. And your little learnings of the day, help, like self-care is resistance. Because if you're taking care of yourself, it means that all of us are in this together. So like self-care is important, friends. It is resistance, I promise. Leash your dogs. Wear a mask. There's enough shit going around. You don't need to get ill. And I love you. I'll see you all tomorrow because we're going to continue to play the game just exactly where we ended it today. Mwah.
Bye!
I love you.